never drown. Christmas jet and battle of delivery. Tune in now to soak up all the scenery. Welcome into the departure lounge. Flying high, the love will never drown. Christmas jet and battle of the lead. Tune in now to soak up all the scenery. Turbines humming, games we navigate. Every answer pushes past the gate. Colors bursting, liveries collide. Compete with style, let your spirit guide. From runway lights to the quizzes bright, every moment here just feels so right. Altitude climbing, join the ride. Wings spread wide, we'll be your guide. Welcome into the departure lounge. Flying high, the love will never drown. Christmas jet and battle of delivery. Tune in now to soak up all the scenery. Welcome into the departure lounge. Flying high, the love will never drown. Christmas jet and battle of the lead. Tune in now to soak up all the scenery.
Yes. Hello, hello. Just trying to have a nosy here. I might just change position because of the sun's... Where is it? There. And everything's going to be backlit. So I might just change the position of where we are at the moment. So I might go, just have a bit of a test. It is quiet here at the moment, so give it a moment or so. Let's go up to the car park here. What kind of view does that give us? Well, not too shabby. Yeah, maybe there as well. Maybe we'll go up on there. Let's just go up on the roof here. It's either that or it's going to be a terminal car park. Or the building there, which, to be honest, might actually get my vote. But welcome anyway. Excuse me. If you're wondering what I'm doing at the moment, I'm just having a nosy. The car park seems okay, except this might be alright. I mean, there's no complaints really, is there? I think this is alright. We'll stay here. So welcome then to the Edinburgh Airport. Everything's starting to stack up nicely at the moment. We're here for the Hogmanay Fly In 2025. 4 airports live. We're here at Edinburgh, which is predicted to be the busiest of the lot. At the moment, the event is just kicking in. It's doesn't start for another half hour, but we've got 57 arrivals, I should say. And we are expecting 3 ATRs this evening. So our dream does come true. On the ground at the moment, we've got an aircraft coming in, which we'll switch to in a second. This Lufthansa is Pierre-Louis Baduino going to Munich. We have an aircraft coming in, supposed to be. Here we go. It's an Embraer, but it's supposed to be a BAE 146. No ATC on at the moment. And then behind us here is Ryanair Andy Waddle going off to Bournemouth. The aircraft that we've just seen come in was from London City, supposedly a BAE 146 300. In next is EasyJet A320neo Alexander Mallet coming in from London Gatwick. There he is. Good evening, everybody. We'll get to the chat in a moment once this 320 has landed. This is coming in from London Gatwick. Hope you're all well. Hope you've had a wonderful Saturday. A little bit of a bounce, but it'll do. So aircraft spawning in for departures today. There is our aircraft that we always spawn in, a private A318. But whilst we sit and wait, let's say hello to those in the chat. Yeah, filters are on. I was doing that during the intro, but I can definitely say that the filters are on. Lufthansa's about to go to Munich. We'll follow this one. Sarah, evening to you. Carl Crawford, hello to you. Wayne's in the chat as well. Mark, hello to you. Hope you're well. Anyone else lurking in the background? Hello, hello. First departure of the Hogmanay Fly In. Looks interesting. Glitchy McGlitcherson. So yeah, so looked at the files and everything else. We are expecting 3 ATRs this evening. Lufty was doing a little dance. Yes, do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. Tim Clark, hello to you. Hope you're doing well. This is the connection to the aircraft, I think. Or the aircraft's connection to VATSIM that is causing this. Definitely not my connection. BA146 in front of us, even though it's not. We had Ryanair spawn in as well. We've got another aircraft inbound. This is Hamza coming in from Paphos. I've already lost where I was. There we go. Hamza inbound from Paphos on this 319. Sorry, 320. Might try and get a little closer, maybe. Don't want to backlight the aircraft landings. So we're going to stick to this side. That. Beautiful job. So Sarah will be happy. There are Ryanairs on the ground. Other types of aircraft we might be able to see this evening. We are expecting a couple of 777s. One in particular from Emirates. There was one person recreating the Emirates 350 flight from yesterday. However, nowhere to be seen at the moment. Another EasyJet coming in. Simon Forrester in from London Gatwick. And then afterwards I might see if I can just get... I don't know where to... We'll work it out. Simon Forrester inbound. EasyJet A320. So let us know how you got on with your Saturday. What did you do? It has been bitterly cold. And even in the last sort of couple of hours, it has been snowing. Not dreadfully though. It did turn to rain, so a little bit of a disappointing turnout there, but never mind. Right, now where do I want to go? Now, it could go here. I think we go... yeah, we go straight through it. So it could go here. Got a bit of a lamppost in the way. Can't really think of anywhere else to go, really. Using now as a bit of a scoping... yeah, the fire bridge might be alright. Oh! You can tell Dom's nearby. That's a bit far away, isn't it? let's go back to the car park here. Another EasyJet inbound. We'll just watch this quick. Let me know about audio. Okay. So I'm just going to quickly switch to our aeroplane because tower is now on. So let's get the radio. Spoiler, again, this is how we do it. So what we're looking for, we're looking for tower, which is Hogmanay. So is that it? Hogmanay 705. Yep, cool. Here we go. It's a little loud on my end. I might have to turn it down.
Hello, uniform, uniform, Edinburgh Tower, hello, surface wind 26233 knots from 824.
Squirtle, hello to you. This is at the departure lounge. I'm almost obligated to fly. So we have got officially 10 minutes to go before the event starts. So now's probably a good time for me to just quickly nab some food. Got a Lufthansa coming in and EasyJet 320. Otherwise, there's a bit of a gap. So now's a good time to probably go and grab some food, I reckon. I also need to find a spot because I don't know. Well, mind you, maybe we'll just stay here. But I want to use... Oh, God. We'll go like on the edge here. Cool. Right, I'm going to grab some food. I'll be back in a minute. So I'll give you an overview once again of the beautiful surrounding areas and the aircraft coming in as well. Back after I've got some food for the start of the event.
Uniform, welcome to Edinburgh, expecting Alpha Hold, Alpha 12, contact ground 121, decimal 75,
Taxi on Alpha, holding short Alpha 1 and 2 and contacting inbound ground on 12175. September 8 of the uniform. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Edinburgh Tower, hello, it's 6563, established on the LS24. 6563, Edinburgh Tower, hello, surface wind, 263, 3 knots, runway 24. Clear to land, runway 24 is 6563. welcome to Edinburgh, left on Alpha, hold Alpha 12.
Left on Alpha, hold Alpha 124, is 65663.
Right now, 73 at Whiskey, runway 24, so for that, surface wind 263, 6563, contact Edinburgh ground on 121, default 755.
11755 for Edinburgh ground is 6563.
So good evening, shuttle 8 Zulu 7.5 miles, ILS24.
Shuttle Zulu, Edinburgh Tower, hello, continue approach from A240, number 2, surface from 260 degrees, 3 knots.
Continue number 2, shuttle 8 Zulu.
hold Delta 1 report fully ready for flight.
Hold Delta 1 and report fully ready for flight.
Edinburgh Tower, hello, Central 4 Lima, 80 minutes runway to box.
Last Central 4, just your call sign again.
Air Spain, 04 Lima.
Airplane 04 Lima, Edinburgh Tower, hello. Continue approach, runway 24, number 2, surface 123 knots.
Continue approach, number 2, Central 4 Lima.
Now reconfirm for fully ready for flight.
Got it, 174. Behind you landing, British Airways 1820. Find out one level 324.
Behind them, being 82, land up for
Edinburgh Tower, good evening, easy 1056, pushing Delta 1.
1956, Edinburgh Tower, hold Delta 1.
Pushing Delta 1.
Tango, welcome to Edinburgh, left on Alpha, hold Alpha 12.
Left Alpha, hold Alpha 12, Shopper.
Nordic 174, surface 2733 knots, runway 24, 30 seconds.
friendly before clear takeoff, Nordic 1.
Runway 24, circle out.
Clear to land, number 4, Triple Lima, thank you.
Southeast control 134, decimal 775.
One 134 decimal 775, Nordic 174, bye.
Triple 8 Tango, contact Edinburgh ground 121 decimal 755, right.
11755, Triple 8 Tango, cheers, yeah.
Edinburgh 04 Lima, taxi left on Alpha, hold Alpha 12.
Left on Alpha, hold Alpha 12, Central Lima.
TV 19856, surface winds 270 degrees, 3 knots, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 is 1956.
Airplane 04 Lima, contact Edinburgh ground 121.755. Bye.
Ground 121.755. Thank you for the interest here. Bye bye.
At 19056, contact Scottish Control 126.3. Bye-bye.
46 is Banana Pass Fly.
You know what I like? I like that when when I like disappear, everything just stops. The chat just stops. Nobody says a word to each other.
Edinburgh Tower, good evening, Blue Max 1133 with...
Gotta be more social than that, guys.
Blue Max 1133, Edinburgh Tower, hello, by Delta 1, surface winds 270 degrees, 3 knots, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 24, Blue Max 1133.
Right, Hogmanay, the fly-in is off and underway. So I hope everyone is well. We've got Ryanair heading out. This one being flown by Andy Waddle. This is the one that was parked up at the back, heading to Bournemouth. Sebastian Foster as well, hello to you, hope you're doing well. Says, I was meant to be flying the ATR into Edinburgh, but getting no external power. Have you connected the ground power, which is vital for external power, as I've worked out. So as long as you've got ground power, then you should hopefully be alright. 67 arrivals to deal with this evening. Still waiting for the ATRs to pop up, but here goes the 737 from Ryanair. Those goddamn fucking bastards heading to Bournemouth. Oof. We have Virgin Atlantic here as well. So we got on the ground Ryanair, EasyJet, Virgin Atlantic, the Scandinavian Titan, Ryanair there as well, British Airways 777-300, Emirates, aha, who was asking for it? I think Wayne was asking for it. Ta-da! There it is. The Emirates A350 has made an appearance. I'm pretty sure Wayne was the one asking about it from earlier today. The Airbus A350 from Emirates has made an appearance. Going to, of course, Dubai. Dom, evening to you. Hope you're doing well. So we'll keep an eye.
Edinburgh Tower, good evening. Blue Max 42 Echo Zulu. Tower, good evening. Blue Max 42 Echo Zulu.
Blue Max 42 Echo Zulu, Edinburgh Tower, hello, surface wind 270 degrees, 3 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, Blue Max 42 Echo Zulu.
So waiting for the next arrival. Hopefully the audio is good. So Ryanair inbound. Next. In from Stansted. Carl's put in the chat exactly how we are tracking the aircraft today. So if you want to track along with us. Just for, because Wayne mentioned it. Uh-huh. So we'll see that depart at some point today. Oh God. Looking quite unstable. From Stansted. Let's have the British Airways 777 in front of us as well. There's the 330 from Virgin.
Max 40 Echo Zulu, welcome to Edinburgh, left on Alpha, hold Alpha 12.
There you go. There's the supposed.
Blue Max 40 Echo Zulu.
40 Echo Zulu, contact Edinburgh ground 121.755.
121.755, Blue Max 42 Echo Zulu, good evening.
That's the supposed longitude. Looks quite busy on the ground. There's plenty of aircraft here, but plenty of aircraft arriving.
Easy 658 on final to runway 24. We're established on localizer at flight level, 2,000 feet, Easy 658.
Easy 658, Edinburgh Tower, good evening. Surface wind 270 degrees, 3 knots.
Alright, a couple of aircraft coming in next. Charlie Nash.
Cleared to land runway 24 and we acknowledge the wind, 658.
Just getting the clearance there. Coming in from Gatwick, behind that, Walker Air Transport 320 in from Vagar. And then inbound is a British Airways 320. Third out. Could be third out or fourth out at this point. There, so I want to just arrange the so here we go, Charlie Nash coming in. A very good evening to David Bone. Lang Mei Year
Edinburgh Tower, good evening, Walker 3465 on the ILS24.
Lang Mei Year Lumreek.
Walker 3465, Edinburgh Tower, hello, continue.
Same to you.
Surface wind 270 degrees.
Same to you. Alright, EasyJet, here we go. Plonked it. Put it down nicely. Double Ryanair in front of us. The supposed longitude taxiing out now as well.
8 welcome to Edinburgh, left on Alpha, hold Alpha 1.
So we've got a CRJ
Left on Alpha and we'll hold out.
inbound a little later as well.
43465.
68 arrivals showing at the moment. Still waiting for that first ATR. We are expecting a few. Otherwise, Virgin 330, as we saw, was going to LAX. And oddly enough, the British Airways, which I think has either done a runner or has gone somewhere else. Oh. 2 planes have spawned in next to each other. One's going to have to move. There was a British Airways 777 that was supposed to go to Sydney. Don't know where that's gone. Anyway, Walker Air Transport coming in next. This is from Vagar. Pilot of this one is Martin Armstrong.
November 2 Mike Papa holding Delta 1.
November 2 Mike Papa, Edinburgh Tower, hello. Behind the landing 8320 and 1 mile final. Line up 1, line up 324 behind.
We're here until it goes quiet.
Line up 24 behind the landing 8320 to Mike Papa.
Let me know about audio. If is ATC audio good as well? Let me know. So it's a good landing that. Maybe a smidge of a bounce, but very good nonetheless. But of course, the star of our show this evening is right here with the Emirates A350. Don't think you can get this with a traffic add-on. I don't think you can. Might have to look into that. But EasyJet Neo pushing back there. Will Shaw, hello to you. Hope you're doing well. Very good evening to you.
A320 just vacating at Bravo, and then you can continue to Alpha 1.
I've actually got you. Well, I did see it earlier. British Airways 320 flown by Oscar coming in next from London's Heathrow. And then a 319 in from Heathrow as well, Joshua McConville. So double British Airways inbound next. Will is in a EasyJet 320 Neo. Still waiting for the first of the 3 ATRs to come in.
Over to ground on 21755.
So I hope everyone is well. I hope you've had a wonderful Saturday. Again, let me know how your audio is. Is ATC good? Can you hear ATC? With what I've been testing today, you'll have no problems hearing ATC, as well as other people. So it looks like Virgin might be on the push.
Scottish Control 12485, thanks very much. November 2 Mike Papa.
So first of the British Airways to come in. ATC seems slightly low. We've got maybe a little bit more, but can't go too. Can't go up too much more.
4 Tango Yankee, Edinburgh Tower, hello, behind the landing A220, 5001 minus 5.
The landing A320 via Delta 1 side and
Very good landing. There's the Walker Air Transport, the virtual airline.
And Edinburgh Tower, very good evening.
I must admit, some of the ATC stuff is quite low. Even I'm hearing it's quite low, so it's not the volume's fault. It's the fact that
Edinburgh Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 24.
it's the fact that there's whoever's talking, their volume is quite low. Ryanair heading up now. A little bit busier on the ground. There is a 777. Oh, it's 777. Okay, well, I'm looking at it in a sec. Simon Makowski heading to Krakow on board this Ryanair. Excuse me. ATC need to speak up. Yeah, it's nothing to do with the volume on my end. Like, I've had to turn my volume down because it's loud. But it shouldn't affect you guys, but it's ATC that's that, yeah, needs to speak up. Here we go then, Simon Makowski off to Krakow. Here we go. Some interesting cloud here. There's the tower.
Arriving, British Airways A318, sign up and wait behind.
About next thing, another. British Airways, this time 319, standard colours for this one. Aviation Dream, hello to you. Says I'm flying in as an Emirates 350 to Edinburgh. My ETA is around about 7:30. David, you're more than welcome to provide that for us if you want. So if we come away from here, this is the 777-300 that's off to Sydney. Virgin has pushed back and is going to be leaving us, bound to LAX. There's A350 from Emirates. Carl saying about, let's have a look. Right, what we're looking at? Probably entering the arrival. Oh, where not unusual in any way, shape or form. Joshua McConville was the one flying the 319. Just let me know if it's too noisy for you. If you want it turned down a little bit, let me know. We've got a bit of a ground collision with the the EasyJet and the Emirates 350. What's the reg on the Virgin? Well, I mean, it'd be the same one as all the others, but we'll have a quick look at it. Believe it or not, they've chosen a reg that was on the 200. It was on the A330-200s that were based at Manchester. Titan pushing back as well. Oh! Hello. Ah, where did this come from? Okay. Interesting. I don't ever recall seeing this. Delta 320, there you go, first of the wacky arrival. Oh, he's gone. He might have got kicked for not having a flight plan. I think he did. I think he got booted for spawning on the runway. Alright, 320, Miguel Silva flying this one. Lovely touchdown again. Yeah, one thing you should really do when you go onto a VATSIM thing is just jump straight on. A little busier on the ground. We are expecting also a 318 at some stage. But Titan's pushed back. We've got Edelweiss as well. Scandinavian here. We're expecting a 330-300 from them. Aha! Bada bing! Call your friends. Let them know what's going on. We've got ourselves an ATR. A lot sooner than anticipated. We finally got one. Shortbread Airlines has arrived. As the 777 here is off to Sydney, direct, believe it or not. Whoa! TBM 930 inbound. Oh yes, so our first of the ATRs this evening. That TBM flown by Mahadelen inbound from Coventry. I think this is a go around. I'm almost certain it is. John Brand says watching the stream and doing a sim flight from Toronto to Orlando. Beautiful. What flying? Good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. I'm convinced that's a go around. Because I don't think the TBM got off the runway very quickly. There it is. Drink it in, man. Emirates 350 pushing back. Rhino was a go around.
Left heading 120.
Getting busy. Single runway ops as well, so it's going to be very interesting. Max Elmore, next inbound 320 EasyJet. From Gatwick, our next departure is Frank, who's leaving to go to Gatwick on the EasyJet 320 Neo. Oh, you understand that when the Unibuilds 350 comes up, this is the first flight that a lot of people are going to be doing. Maybe myself included. So 1 in, 1 out. We will see another one at 7:30, so about an hour's time. I'm just wondering if that livery, and it must be, if that livery is on the 350 that's flyable at the moment. I would suspect it probably is if it's showing up. That's Max, you can see there, Max Elmore inbound. We've got a queue of 4 aircraft there. Oh! And rather interestingly, a British Airways 350 as well. Very interesting. Beautiful touchdown. Oh! The ATR's been eaten up by British Airways 320. Scandinavian has now pushed back as well. Here goes the Emirates 350. I would think you can get this delivery already. Beautiful, look at that. Rob says, good evening Edinburgh, this is the angry jock calling. How's things in the crush today? Did you bring your protection? Beautiful. So departures to deal with. First up is the Gatwick bound A320 Neo. Emirates about to crash the switch up. Beautiful. Cannot wait to get my hands on the 350 Unibuilds. Absolutely stunning. Suits it to a T, that livery.
Behind the landing A390, and that was way behind landing company aircraft. Yeah, company, sorry.
Cracking departure. A couple of aircraft spawning into each other. A couple of British Airways aircraft either side of the aircraft that I spawned in with. But if you have a look, we've got a very, very busy departure lineup here, including the Emirates 350. Virgin is off to LAX. British Airways off to Sydney. Titan is off to Sion. The Ryanair Max that's off to Stansted. And of course the Emirates is off to Dubai. There you go. But inbound next is a Finnair A319 in from Helsinki, flown by an unknown username. Rob says Durex prevents STDs, also doubled up with an autumn collection, saying that double bagging and keeping it keeping the spitting end out also helps. Oh dear. Alright, Finnair 319 inbound from Helsinki. And then I imagine we might get the Virgin departure. Scandinavian also awaiting to leave. Oh. Beautiful landing from the Finnair. We are going to get the Virgin 330 head out. This is flown tonight. Getting really busy now. Flown tonight by Matthew. No last name, just Matthew. And there's going to be one out and then one straight in. As got EasyJet 320 flown by Callum, inbound from London Gatwick. Here goes the 330, off for the long haul flight to Los Angeles. My guess is this is a FlightSim 2024 flight. Very bumpy. Up, up and away goes the Virgin 330.
Hello, Broad 421, ILS 247.
Always going rocket ship status. Alright, here we go. This is Callum inbound from London Gatwick. So it's going to be one in, one out. Very, very quick. Edinburgh Tower and ground are going to be kept very, very busy. The event here till 9:30 this evening. Will says that he's about to turn on to final. British Airways 777 is lining up now, about to head off to Sydney. Special mention very quickly to those that are controlling Edinburgh today. Luca Kulaga is doing ground. Dan Lovett is doing approach. Nick Sanderson doing ATIS, as well as tower. Max Brockman doing the delivery clearance. And Tom Watson doing the approach. So big mad respect to these guys, because it's going to be mental today. Off to Sydney. This is flown today
6 Kilo, welcome to Edinburgh.
Matteo
Alpha
Macolini.
12, contact Edinburgh ground 121.755.
Odd routes for this one. Edinburgh to Sydney.
Ground 121.755, easy 70, easy 206 Kilo, to max.
Roadbus 421, expect late landing clearance, surface wind variable 2 knots. Roger.
Oh God. Oh God. Cool, he left that late.
Behind that aircraft, I can wait for big chief, not too far.
There you go. Off to Sydney. Absolutely crazy. Aircraft spawning in on top of each other as well. Got ourselves an aircraft that I flew earlier today from Gatwick to Seville in the British Airways A321. It was a lovely flight.
Tower, good evening again. Ryanair 6 from the Tango, final again.
Little private jet inbound. Get some details on this one in a sec. Not far off from the Emirates departing as well. Oosh. Titan about to line up. So, the private jet was a Challenger 60, flown by Bailey Yates. Doesn't show us that, of course. In from Trondheim. And Seth Doyle is in the Titan 320, headed to Sion. It's getting rather busy on the ground. Is that wee Jimmy Cranky arriving? Jimmy Cranky. The ATR has filed a flight plan. That one's headed to Southampton. We'll see that in a second. Once the Titan here has departed. So off to Sion in Switzerland. Need to see if the horizon. Where's the horizon? Alright, inbound. This is Jurlen Eckhoff, who went round earlier. This is in from Prague. Ryanair 737.
Easy 45 Mike on a 7 mile final runway 25. Continue approach number 2 runway 24, easy 45 Mike.
One Ryanair. Where is it? Oh, has he moved?
Coast control 124.825, that's 2542.
There was an ATR that was at the stand. As it moved. Interesting. Maybe it'll probably come back at some point. So one Ryanair out, one Ryanair in, one Ryanair out. The outbound is Chris Atkinson, headed to London Stansted. And then Will Shaw is in next.
Let landing clearance easy contact Mike. Line up and go out and get in the air. Please land on my 245 Mike.
So Will Shaw coming in next. This is viewer Will Shaw coming in from Paris, 320 Neo. And then it is the departure of the Emirates 350. Tell you what, got it down. Great landing. Very, very good. Squirrels, it's time for me to hop on. Absolutely. We are looking for ATRs this evening. That's what we want. We want shortbread airlines. Quite funny because there are aircraft just spawning in over the top of each other, like Ryanair and EasyJet having a little love session. Plenty of Ryanair to sink your teeth into. Edelweiss is pushed back as well. It's time for the Emirates. We'll see another one later. Of course, commemorating the inaugural flight. The Emirates A350 outbound to Dubai.
Behind landing, you get
God, that's a good looking aeroplane, isn't it? Stunning colours on the Emirates 350. Again, we'll see that a little bit later. I'm going to have a nosy and see if we can get that on the one that's flyable. Brilliant stuff. And yeah, I'm going to see if that's flyable. Hello.
134.775.
KLM 777-300 has just spawned in at the gate that Edelweiss was at. EasyJet in next. So it's manic, getting properly busy. Christian Kunk inbound from Oslo. Had to double take that name then, just to make sure. Yeah, good landing as well, another good one. Standards are set this evening. standards are well and truly set. The Scandinavian 73 is heading out, and you see on the ground lots of aircraft coming in now. Very, very busy. Scandinavian 73 is ready to go. Darson behind this one. Arlesund, the destination. Then behind that, British Airways, Simon Muller is off. Oh no, sorry, it's like just completely spooling then. Off to Manchester, the 320 Neo, and Arlesund for the Scandinavian. Squirrels has definitely bashed the tail in. Certainly looked like it, didn't it? Here goes Scandinavian. Darson in control. Off to Arlesund. Here we go.
After arriving traffic via Delta 1 line up runway 14. Super excited.
Might have lifted that nose a little too early. But otherwise, rocket ship status, go for it. Oh shit. Didn't want that. It's the weather I wanted. Very calm winds. 3 knots of wind, so it is quite calm at Edinburgh. It's live weather, but the time is not live, of course. Oh boy, here we go. 1 Emirates out, 1 Emirates in, 777. Oh God! Might be a plonker. Oh God! He's not going to stop in time. Oh! Oh, he's not stopping in time. Hard on the brakes. Hard on the brakes, he'll stop in time. It's something not lining themselves up correctly. That was crazy. Okay, multiple aircraft pushing back at the moment. Absolutely mental on the ground. Absolutely crazy. Alright, Manchester bound 320 Neo. Quickly, the Emirates is flown by Joshua Jones.
Alpha Yankee, welcome to Edinburgh. Taxi to holding point Alpha 12. Lufthansa 3 Mike Lima, runway 2. 4720, clear to land.
Off to Manchester.
Mike Kilo, Edinburgh Tower.
So much happening, it's crazy.
9 Kilo behind the landing, the Lufthansa MSFS20 on short flight by Delta 1
Ground is, well, I say virtually full, it's not virtually full yet. But it is busy. Lufthansa 319 inbound next. There are 72 arrivals. Of course, we are expecting YNL as well. Just seen his name pop up on there as well. YNL will be on the machine shortly.
Control on 135.855. 135.855.
So 134.855. Perfect. Contact traffic control 134.855. Thank you very much for service on the ground.
Thank you.
Lovely touchdown by Lufthansa. I'm just going to call you Drac, but that was a Ryanair pilot flying on the 777. Definitely seemed like it. Welcome to the channel, hope you're well. And thank you for subscribing. Also a big thank you to Why You Mad Bro, subscribing to the channel as well earlier on. Outbound, off to Heathrow 320.
9 Kilo, 124, 76 bearing 2 knots, clear to take off. Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, contact on the ground 121.795.
Busy one for the controllers today.
Alpha 12, contact ground 121.795.
One British Airways in, one British Airways out.
Shadow 9 Yankee approaching Shadow 1. Shadow 9 Yankee to return. Fire 1 Bravo Juliet runway 24, 7 variable 1 knot, clear to land.
EasyJet on the taxi. This is stand 4. This is where Squirtle is.
Shuttle 9 Kilo, contact cottage control 124.825.
Okay, we've got another inbound. It's getting super busy. Eurowings is pushed back. And
8 Kilo, Edinburgh Tower.
I spy with my little eyes something beginning with D.
Behind the landing traffic on short final via Delta 1 runway 24, line up on the behind.
Upper landing traffic, one on the wind behind.
Dash 8. Alright, this is City Flyer, inbound from London City. Flown by Chad.
Keep an eye on Tango, lining up behind Delta.
Keep an eye on Tango to tower, roger. Flight 8700, Edinburgh Tower, continue approach runway 24, number 1, departure ahead.
We're getting very excited about Dash 8s and ATRs tonight. And just randomly popping up there is a Delta 777, which could be interesting. Always got to look around your surroundings, see what you can find. We've also got a Aer Lingus A321 on the Neo variant.
Advice 28 kilo, runway 24, Citizen.
There's your ATR.
1 knots, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24,
Flyer 1 Bravo Juliet, taxi holding point Alpha 12, contact ground 121.75.
Edelweiss has been cleared for takeoff. We'll get details of that just quickly. That is flown by Jan. This is off to Zurich.
Edinburgh Tower, you might X-ray for Alpha or Alpha 1. Delta 1.
EGPH Mike X-ray Edinburgh Tower, roger. Flyer 8700, runway 24, surface winds calm, clear to land.
Still landing.
Advice 28 kilos, contact Scottish Control 126.3.
Oh, where's the 350 gone?
Scandinavian 23 Yankee Edinburgh Tower. Go ahead. Scandinavian 23 Yankee behind the landing traffic on 3 mile final via Delta 1, runway 24, line up runway behind.
Behind the
Interesting. What's this then? Ah, so this is supposed to be Avro. Avro RJ100 seat flight. Ewan Hay. It's going to show up as a CRJ though. Probably not in British Airways colours. I'll be amazed if it is. Welcome to everyone joining us. The Hogmanay Fly In. We're underway now for nearly 40 minutes. CRJ acting as a Avro RJ in British Airways colours. This is not in British Airways colours. Bit of a shame, it's going to be blank.
Right, 43 Papa Mike, Edinburgh Tower, continue approach runway 24, number 1 departure ahead.
Goodness me, it'll want to touch down soon. And in that Avro RJ there's no reverse thrust. Oh, it's where we're going to stop. Or he might do. And he might just about get to the end of the runway, yes. Crikey. Oh, I think we've got somebody else spawned in that's going to get booted.
Scandinavian 23 Yankee, ignore the traffic on that 51 on Australia. Runway 24, 7 calm, clear to take off.
Should take up from me.
Yeah, another one that got booted. Scandinavian.
700, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Henry Patton heading off to Bergen.
Ryanair 43 Papa Mike, continue approach runway 24, surface winds calm.
So much to get through.
During 1078 Edinburgh Tower, roger.
Decent
Ryanair
departure.
43 Papa Mike, runway 24, clear to land.
So very good evening, happy weekend everybody, hope you're
Shuttle 9
doing
Yankee
well.
behind the landing aircraft.
This is the Hogmanay Fly In for 2025 to celebrate the Scottish New Year.
Behind the landing, we're on Air 737, via Delta 1 on up on way 24 behind, Shuttle 9 Yankee.
Scandinavian 23 Yankee, contact Scottish Control 134.775. via 8700, contact ground 121.755.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Alright, so Irvind Yanis Fieldmanis coming in from Riga with the Ryanair here. And the A330 that departed earlier that was supposed to go to LAX is coming back. Oh, see ya. Interesting because the winds are very, very calm tonight. Yeah. Definitely messed that landing up, I would say. But there's your ATR for Wayne. Wayne loving the ATR. Reminder, Squirtle is in front of us.
Clear for takeoff for runway 24, shuttle 9, Yankee. Ryanair 43, Papa Mike, turn left heading 145, climb 4,000 feet. And Ryanair 43, Papa Mike, contact Edinburgh radar 121.120.
And Edinburgh Tower, I do believe we were just hit by obstructed traffic. I don't know what's going on there.
Roger, we'll keep an eye out, thank you.
Okay, so
3401 runway 24, clear to land.
Land 24,
here is the Virgin that took off earlier.
And go behind the landing aircraft on 2 mile final via Delta 1, runway 24, line up and wait behind.
I'm arriving aircraft on up way.
Shuttle 9 Yankee, squawk mode Charlie.
Squawk mode Charlie, Shuttle 9 Yankee, apologies.
Here's the Virgin that's returning.
Shuttle 9 Yankee, thanks. Contact British Control 124.825.
124.825, Shuttle 9 Yankee. Thanks for the service, good evening.
Interesting to see why this is returning. Quite possibly. I mean, originally it was down to go to LAX, but the destination was Edinburgh again. Could be coming back, or could just be a test flight.
Edinburgh Tower, Ryanair 954 Tango, Airland 924
I'll tell you what.
Ryanair 954 Tango, Edinburgh
Only just stopped him.
Archer ahead of approach for Ryanair 954 Tango.
Rob.
Seabird 9 Tango, runway 24 surface with calm, clear to immediate takeoff.
Right, apologies about that.
Immediate takeoff, Seabird 9.
13401, taxi to holding point.
Very busy
Alpha
on
1,
the ground. Right, BA320. Max Chandler off to Heathrow.
13401, taxi to holding point Alpha 12.
So much to try and keep an eye on, it's not even funny.
Ryanair 954 Tango, runway 24, surface 6, can't clear to land. Straight land, runway 24, Ryanair Xander 54 Tango.
Very good.
Seabird 9
Lovely
Tango,
takeoff.
expedition, contact Scottish control on 124.8.
Quick rotation to Squirtle.
1485, have a good night. Edinburgh Tower,
Very curious to know where that BA350 went.
7 Edinburgh Tower, continue approach runway 24, number 2.
So we are looking at Ryanair coming in next. Give you the deets in a moment. Very good. The KLM is pushed back now as well. Let's give you some details. What do we need to know? The Ryanair Diogo Cunha landing there. Maxwell Sacco about to line up EasyJet 320. Headed down to Gatwick.
137, step in, continue approach runway 24, expect late landing clearance. Cherry 1377, runway 24, surface wind can't clear to land. Ryanair 954 Tango, taxi to hold.
737 coming in from an airline I'm not entirely sure. Coming in from Katowice. Looks like we're getting that first.
Mike X-ray behind the landing aircraft on 2 mile final via Delta 1, runway 24, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing aircraft, right up and wait 24, 22 point behind.
An American that spawned in at a gate there. Quick nosy at the aircraft on the ground. No, I think we're all good. So blank 737 coming in, posing as a 737 MAX 8. Probably a virtual airline, I would say, that's not represented. Bit of a bosh. Squirrel's finally on the move. I can imagine it's been quite busy on the ground.
Number 1 departure ahead.
Right in front of us is where Squirtle is. Neo pushing back. Apparently China Airlines have turned up and Jet2 have turned up at the same gate. Get a little bit frantic now down in Edinburgh. so EasyJet 320. Once again, Maxwell Sacco off to Gatwick.
Runway 24, surface wind calm. Cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24, you might exit.
Seabird 92, expect late landing clearance. Runway 24, surface wind calm.
Expect late landing clearance.
Cherry 1377, welcome to Edinburgh. Taxi to holding point Alpha 12, contact ground 121.755.
Up and away.
Seabird 92, runway 24, clear to land. Eurowings 1078 behind the landing traffic on short final via Delta 1, runway 24, line up on the line.
There is China Airlines making an appearance here. It's Edinburgh. Very busy. 777-200 now in from. Is this Frankfurt? Is this the Frankfurt one? It is. Flown by Ashley in from Frankfurt. 777-200. Goosh. Goodness me. Still down now? The sun's shining off the fuselage deck. Should slow down though. Having a bit of trouble, might have to put the foot brake on.
Late Papa, reduce to minimum approach speed, expect late landing clearance, runway 24, surface calm.
And foot brake is well on. Aviation Dreams as I'm landing in around 15 minutes, no worries at all. Norwegian pushback. ATR still on the ground, a couple of EasyJets there as well. Going for an immediate takeoff from Eurowings. KLM have turned up with their 320 Neo.
Seabird 150 Edinburgh Tower, roger.
Goodness me, I'll tell you, there's so much happening. Here we go, Eurowings. We'll have a look and see who's in with that one in a sec.
Seabird 92, welcome to Edinburgh. Taxi to holding point Alpha 12.
Alpha 1.
Beautiful, look at that, just lifting off beautifully into the skies. That one tonight being flown by Hugo Bench off to Hamburg. Inbound is Chris, British Airways 319 inbound from Heathrow.
130-975.
Here we go. Literally one in, one out. Taxi time, says Squirtle. Lovely arrival. Again, second standards. Saw for beautiful arrivals today. Smashing stuff.
Ryanair 43 Papa Mike Edinburgh Tower.
Oh, we've got two KLMs. 1320 there.
Hold position, Max 7 Echo.
1320 Neo there.
Ryanair 43, Papa Mike, Edinburgh Tower. Shuttle 8 Papa, taxi to holding point Alpha 12.
The Ryanair you can see start the queue is flown by Casper. That one's heading
Ryanair
out
43, Papa Mike, Edinburgh Tower.
to Belfast. And this is the Riga go around from earlier, who is not responding to tower, which is interesting.
Edinburgh Tower, hello, Shuttle 87 Mike, fully established at 7 miles.
Shuttle 87 Mike, Edinburgh Tower, continue approach runway 24, shortly to be number 1.
Continue the approach runway 24, Shuttle 87 Mike.
So, second time lucky for the Riga flight.
Shuttle 8 Papa, contact ground 121.
Again, looking quite unstable. Not enjoying this whatsoever. Cool. Very shaky landing. First approach wasn't great. Second one, yeah, don't think that was great either. Got it down though. Oh, the generic. Boo the generic, everyone. Boo the generic. Mental how busy it is on the ground. Air China has disappeared. Sorry, China Airlines has disappeared. What's the generic supposed to be then? Oh, that's rubbish. The generic is supposed to be a Tupolev 134. Virtual Airline Fly UK pushing back, which allows the Americans to get in there. Absolutely crazy. What's this then? British Airways? Are we seeing Landor? We are seeing Landor. Steve Munro, who is way too high and is going round. British Airways Landor 737-800 on the go. Another livery that suits an aeroplane beautifully. Ah, interesting. So Squirtle says that he's got autopilot issues, as in the chap who's just gone round. Autopilot issues.
And shuttle 87 Mike, contact Edinburgh radar on 121.205.
Yes, the generic here is supposed to be a Tupolev 134, but we're not going to see that. So, boo the generic. Otherwise, he's still absolutely mental on the ground. Welcome to the Hogmanay Fly In, everyone. Belfast bound Ryanair at the front of the queue. Dom says, where is my 350? Well, 350 is already gone. We are expecting another one very soon, I think. But if you're looking on, if you're having a look on VATSIM radar, which is obviously what we're tracking on tonight, as we always do with these streams, you'll see just how busy on the ground it is tonight. So the Emirates 350 is 4 aircraft out. Our next arrival is just simply S. This is coming in from Bristol. Well, it says you're missing a departure. Look at the earlier holding points for that thing. Was that the TBM? There's no way anyone's like departing like early. TBM departed, I think, from what I saw. Yeah, I saw him. I saw him at the. I saw him at the hold. It's all good. There we go. S in from Bristol. Nose is very high, however. Beautiful landing nonetheless. Squirtle says, I'm the first EasyJet in that little bunch. What, this one here then? Are you behind the Lufthansa? Cool. There we go. There is Squirtle right here. Belfast bound Ryanair now. Need a beer after this. Absolutely crazy busy. 75 arrivals to deal with. Inbound shortly is the second Emirates 350. Very much looking forward to seeing that. Belfast bound.
ET64 with Quebec, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land,
KLM4 Echo Lima behind the landing aircraft on short final via Delta 1, runway 24, line up and wait behind.
Squirtle ignored. Oh, hello. That's fascinating. Ignore Dom, Squirtle. He just wants to see the 350. Beanie, hello to you as well, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Aviation Green says almost there on the approach.
Lima, contact Edinburgh ground 121.
Interesting to see what that DHL was doing there. Right, jeez.
KLM4 Echo Lima, runway 24, services calm, cleared for takeoff.
Very quickly then, let's run through what we've just witnessed. Sid Ahmed coming in from Paris on that EasyJet, and Vegard Bjornmir going off to Bergen. Oh, sorry, Bergen with this KLM 777. Should be up early. relatively early. And then rocket ship status.
EV235 Echo, runway 24, so can't clear the land.
Good to land, EV235 Echo.
Okay then, for Echo Lima, contact quality control 134.775.
134.775.
Speedbird 150 behind the landing, EasyJet on a 2-mile final via Delta 1 runway 24, line up and wait behind.
Raise right. DHL on the move. Transavia on the ground. 7 on the ground.
Contact ground 121.775.
121.755.
This is EasyJet inbound next. This is Joseph coming in from Luton.
Edinburgh Tower, good evening, Emirates 50 Tango ALS 2479.
Emirates 55 Tango, Edinburgh Tower, continue approach runway 24, number 1 departure ahead.
Continue approach to Emirates 50 Tango.
Squirtle gets a prime view of the A350 from Emirates landing. Right, British Airways off next. This is flown by Ritvik Bhattacharya. This is going off to Manchester. Norwegian Navgeek, hello to you. It says, how long are we on for? Apologies, I'm trying to keep up with everything that's going on. We're on to roughly about 9:30. So for another about 2 hours or so, depending on how quiet it gets.
Contact ground 121.755.
Up 12 and ground.
Why you mad, bro? Says, how's the day going? Day's going well. Hope you're well. Hope your day's going well. Thanks for subscribing earlier. Here goes the Manchester bound flight. And then next is the Emirates 350.
Emirates 33 Tango, runway 24, clear to land.
Just land from 24, Emirates 50 Tango.
Lufthansa 9 Echo Juliet behind the landing Airbus A350 on short final.
Here we go then, Emirates 350 inbound now. This is Aviation Dream in control of this one. Seen one go out, time for another one to come in.
Speedbird 150, contact college control 124.825. Ryanair 9 Sierra Delta, Edinburgh Tower, continue approach runway 24, number 1 departure ahead.
That is a stunner. It does. It looks so good in the Emirates colours. It really, really does. You can expect plenty of Emirates 350s on the flight simulator when the Indy Builds one is released. Starting to hear that it could be very, very soon. They released another trailer as well for it. So that could be very, very soon that it is coming out. The queue is massive for departures. And the ground is just getting busier and busier.
Lufthansa 9 Echo Juliet, runway 24.
The Lufthansa 319 outbound next. Antonio in control of this one. This is off to Bremen.
Ryanair 90 Delta, continue approach runway 24.
Hello to those that are joining us this evening.
MSFS2020 Tango, thanks. Taxi to holding point Alpha 12, contact ground 121.755.
Taxi holding point Alpha 12, contact ground 121.755.
Apologies if I'm missing some of the chat as well. It's very difficult to keep my eyes on what's happening in the event, and try and keep an eye on what the chat is going on with as well. Beautiful departure from 319 out of Edinburgh.
Ryanair 9 Sierra Delta, runway 24, clear to land. Easy 17 Romeo Whiskey behind the landing.
Inbound
Ryanair
next, YNL.
Delta 1, runway 24, line up and wait behind.
Another one of the channel regulars, viewer and participator in the streams. Here he is. In control of this one, inbound from Cork.
130.175, confirm.
Negative 130.975.
130.175.
Decimal 975.
Decimal 975.
Cool. Oh, go on then. Would you like some butter on your toast? Yeah, you know you want some butter on your toast. Courtesy of YNL. Spectacular landing. Talking of spectacular. There's the Emirates 350 flown by Aviator Dream. Quite a few viewers taking their turn now. Here is Squirtle's turn to head out 320 Neo. Give us a little wing wave on departure, that'd be ideal. Off to Gatwick for Squirtle. Here we go.
Shuttle 165 Edinburgh Tower, continue approach from the 2493. Easy 17 Romeo Whiskey, runway 24, temperature 290 degrees 1 knot, cleared immediate takeoff. Shuttle 87 Mike, continue approach runway 24, straight lane landing clear.
Here we go then, Squirtle's off to Gatwick.
Ryanair 9 Sierra Delta, welcome to Edinburgh, taxi to holding point Alpha 12.
Alpha 12,
Shuttle 87 Mike, runway 24, clear to land.
Got a little wing wave in there, that was cool.
Easy 69 Charlie behind the landing, British Airways on short final via Delta 1, runway 24, line up and wait behind.
Ground leveling traffic, line up and wait, runway 24 behind.
There goes Squirtle.
Easy 17 Romeo Whiskey, contact Scottish Control 124.825.
Inbound the 737 Landor that went round earlier.
Express 87 Alpha Edinburgh Tower, roger.
More than made up for it this time. Going for a full-length stop. Oh, he's on the grass. He's on the grass.
EG89, correction, EG69 Charlie runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Whoa!
90 degrees 1 knot.
Clear for takeoff runway 24, EG69 Charlie.
Shuttle 87, Mike, welcome to Edinburgh. I can smell the rubber burning from here. Contact, ground 121.755, thanks.
Fantastic. Hopefully you caught that on ATC. If you didn't, ATC said they could smell the rubber burning from up there.
Scandinavian 3 Mike Charlie, Edinburgh Tower, continue approach runway 24, number 2, 1 departure ahead.
That was proper Tokyo drift that. You can smell the rubber burning from up here. Squirrel says, a bit pathetic but tried, forgot to put my gear up in the process. I did wonder why the gear was still down. Thought that was for aesthetics.
British Airways on 2 mile final via Delta 1. 4 line up and wait behind.
Just for Wayne, the ATR is pushed back.
Easy 69 at Charlie, contact Scottish Control 130.975.
And we'll be on the move.
On West 130.975, easy 69 Charlie.
Lots happening. British Airways in next. Being flown today by Christopher Orange in from London Heathrow. I was about to say Orange then, giving it a French touch, but it's not the case. Inbound from London Heathrow, Christopher Orange. EasyJet's getting ready to line up right behind this one. Really well down.
Go with 860 Edinburgh Town, roger.
It is mental how busy on the ground it is. Lots of moving parts. Outbound next, Miguel Silva heading to London Gatwick. Will Shaw is on stand 200. I'll look at that in a moment. The Hogmanay Fly In proving to be incredibly busy. 77 arrivals.
Defender 3 Hotel Tango at the tower, continue approach from 24 number 2.
Continue Defender 3.
Easy 16 Tango Juliet, runway 24.
Okay, Will Shaw is in an EasyJet 321 Neo.
Shuttle 16 Papa, welcome to Edinburgh, taxi to Hollywood Alpha 12, contact ground 121.
Here we go. Miguel Silva off to Gatwick. Gatwick must be quite busy tonight themselves. YNL's Ryanair there.
Canadian 2 Mike Charlie, continue approach runway 24, 729 degrees 1 knot. Scandinavian 2 Mike Charlie, runway 24, clear to land.
Beautiful. Smell the rubber as well. You can smell the rubber off the Tokyo drifting British Airways 73.
16 Tango Juliet, contact Scottish Control 124.825.
Scandinavian A330 inbound, this is one we were expecting.
860 behind the landing, Airbus A330 on short final via Delta 1.
Most likely a FlightSim 2024 flight.
Behind the arriving for coming next to
Edinburgh Tower, roger. Tower.
Tower, good evening. Runway 7, Delta Tower.
Minus 702, Edinburgh Tower.
Dash 8 has indeed pushed back as well.
Shuttle 8 Hotel, Edinburgh Tower, continue approach runway 24, number 2.
The Fly UK 321 about to leave. This one being flown by Ian Hall. This one's off to Dublin.
Scandinavian 2 Mike Charlie, welcome to Edinburgh, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 2.
Very quickly, the Scandinavian was flown by James Parker Dyer, who we saw yesterday as well. Cracking departure.
Lufthansa 3 Hotel Tango, runway 24, 729 degree 1 knot, clear to land.
ATR on the move, and we've got ourselves an Iceland Air 737 posing as a max.
124825, Skyways 860, thanks, bye-bye.
Ryanair 7784 behind the landing Lufthansa Airbus A320 on short final via Delta 1 runway 24, line up and wait behind.
Honestly, so busy on the ground. Sebastian flying this one in from Munich. This is Lufthansa's 320. Yeah, big shout out to the controllers of the Hogmanay flight tonight. It's not easy tonight. One in, one out, but they're doing a fantastic job.
Canadian 3 Mike Charlie, contact ground 121.755.
We'll leave that for the ATR. And then down to Southampton. Dash 8 as well.
7784, runway 24, surface wind 290 degrees 1 knot, clear to take off.
Alright, Ryanair outbound next. I want to get a beer. There's no breathing space at the moment. Jurlen Eckhoff, who came in earlier, going off to Berlin now.
This is holding point Alpha 12, contact ground 121.755.
Shuttle 8 Hotel, runway 247, 290 degrees 1 knot, clear to land.
The American has pushed back. There you go. First of a wacky aircraft.
4 contact British Control 130.975.
777 on the push as well. British Airways in next. It's just there's no let up at the moment. Adam Williaman coming in from Heathrow. John Brown says that Logan ATR is Kenko. Right, boys and girls, you know what to do. If you're on Twitch, or you're on YouTube, go find Kenko stream. We will get his departure out of Edinburgh. Five aircraft out. Got ourselves a TUI Dreamliner as well, very nice.
Edinburgh Tower, good evening. Logan 323. Logan 323, Edinburgh Tower, roger.
Edinburgh Tower, good evening. Charlie on
Easy line whiskey Charlie Edinburgh Tower, roger. Break, shuttle 9 hotel, taxi to holding point Alpha 12, contact ground 121.755.
Eurowings in next. 320, inbound from Cologne.
Ground 121.755.
Charlie Hotel negative point, decimal 77755.
Kenko will either be live on Twitch or YouTube. I think it's mainly Twitch. He's on there. Drop the stream in there, tell him we are looking at him right now.
Eurowings 486, Edinburgh Tower, operational reaching 400.
Right, Eurowings in from Cologne. We got him landing at Dublin the other week. Kenko and Powell.
Give us 561 Edinburgh Tower.
So it'd be nice to be aware that we're also getting his departure.
Road Express 87 Alpha via Delta 1 on way 24 line up.
Right, I might need to do this myself, hang on. Quick. We'll sacrifice to DHL.
Road Express 87 Alpha runway 24, certificate 290 degrees 1 knot, clear for takeoff. Eurowings 3 Mike Juliet, taxi to holding point Alpha 12. Eurowings 8, correction, Eurowings 486, continue approach from wing 4, certificate 290 degrees 1 knot. Eurowings 3 Mike Juliet, contact ground 121.755. Eurowings 486, from me to 4, clear down.
Good done.
Road Express 87 Alpha, contact cottage control 130.975.
Right, cool, done it.
Behind the
Sometimes you'll take matters into your own hands. Cool, done it. Right. Let us move along from that. So, here we go, here's the queue. Here is Kenko, right here. We've been dying for an ATR. For what feels like forever, Kenko delivers. Watch the Eurowings come in. Oh God, beautiful stuff. Government bearings again. Jello, evening to you. Hope you're doing well. That Eurowings there came in earlier. This generic, which we're all like, boo, is a Tupolev 134, but can't see that for Toffee.
Eva 104 Edinburgh Tower, roger.
Dash 8 we've not missed yet, which is fine. Ground is looking busy. Then we've got EasyJet depart. The Squirtle's back. Right, so who is this then? So this is Victor heading to Luton.
During 486, welcome to Edinburgh. Taxi to Holdington Alpha 1 to contact ground.
Gemma says looks very busy. It is indeed. It has been non-stop. I've been waiting for an opportunity to go and grab a beer, but there just seems to be no breathing space at the moment. Controllers are doing a fantastic job.
Edinburgh Tower, Ryanair 1387, good evening, fully established 24. Ryanair 1387.
Lots happening right now, give me a moment. Beautiful departure. Someone subscribed, I'll have a look. Josh FTBL, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Gatwick Spotter, hello to you. Over from Kenko Stream, yes. Kenko is here, Edinburgh. Made a little note to his Twitch channel. He's there in the ATR, so he is third plane to depart in this queue. Very busy.
4 behind the landing, Ryanair on short final via Delta 1, runway 24, 9 behind.
The Ryanair inbound next, if I can grab some details of this one very quickly before it touches down. Daniel Chochol in this one. And boo the generic, boo the generic. Robbing us of a Tupolev 134. Bouncy, bouncy. From the right. Oh God, is the Ryanair going to stop? Should do. Yeah, that does. No dramas. Right, Ryanair up next. This is Lewis Purcell heading to Copenhagen. Behind him is another one of the Ryanairs. This is Rithvik Bora heading to Gatwick. First Copenhagen. And at some point I'll go and find them an opportunity to have a beer. As in go grab one. Don't think we're going to find an opportunity to do so.
Ryanair 41 Lima Whiskey, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Alright, here we go.
Ryanair 1387, continue approach runway 24, expect late landing clearance, calm. Ready, continue approach 24, expect late landing clearance, Ryanair 1387.
Tim Clark says London controller is inbound. Well, You know what to do. If anyone is on Twitch right now, because I can't do it. Copy and paste the link. Go give them a cheeky little nudge.
Ryanair 1387 on me, 240 land.
Where's Flight 24 right now? 137.
Completely in town, watcher. Ryanair 2.
Ryanair 737 inbound from Manchester. In next.
Ryanair 707 behind the landing comes in the Boeing 737 short final by Delta 1, runway 24, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing, one will line up to 4 via Delta 1, line up in good.
Nicely done. Unorthodox for a Ryanair landing, must admit. Still pretty good. By that I mean it's smooth.
Confirming the aircraft has landed on the location.
Ryanair 707, 8 firm, line up by Delta 1.
Further lining up, Delta 1 on runway 24 and it's on route.
Right, quick score around the ground. 2 Dreamliner there. Couple of KLMs.
Hello, Mike, Edinburgh Server, Edinburgh Tower, continue approach on V24, number 1 departure ahead. Continue line. Ryanair 138.
No, don't say that.
Holding point Alpha 1.
Oh no. No, don't say that. I can connect very quickly back to it. It'll be fine.
Ryanair 707, runway 24, set to twin calm, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff and
so Ryanair off to Gatwick, I think. This is the Gatwick one.
Ryanair 41 Lima Whiskey, contact Edinburgh ground 121.755.
Behind is Kenko. Yeah, no, I know. It should be fine though. It shouldn't do that. Not yet. It's normally after about 4 or 5 hours, so we got some time. Tracking the arse end of the plane along the floor before departure.
Nightingale 7, runway 24, surface wind calm, clear to land.
Good land to 4, and I guess.
Ryanair 707, contact Scottish Control 124.825.
Scottish Control 124.825. Thank you very much.
Logan 323 behind the landing, PC12 on short final via Delta 1 runway 24, line on way behind.
PC12?
Behind the landing PC12, we'll line up way or behind.
So PC12 coming in, and then Kenko's just been given clearance. Where is the PC12? Oh, he's there.
Edinburgh Tower, quick question, is ground online?
Has deliveries online. Flight 8701 Edinburgh Tower, Roger.
London controller, by the way, in the KLM.
Ryanair 137, I believe we've reached holding point Alpha 12, holding Alpha 13.
Ryanair 1387, thanks, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, great work tonight, thanks to Ryanair 137.
I thought it was KLM. There you go, there's your mission. Anyone on Twitch that can do it, because I can't at the moment. Go and find London controller, give him a shout. Here is Kenko though.
November 2820 Foxtrot Edinburgh Tower, continue approach runway 24, number 1.
Kenko, giving us the ATR we have been crying out for. Been crying out for an ATR.
Logan 323, runway 24, surface winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Logan 322.
Here we go. Here goes Kenko. Shortbread Airlines.
Approaching Gale 7, taxi left on Alpha, hold at Alpha 12.
Left Alpha 12, Nike 7.
Nose gear is up. Very, very tricky not to tail strike the ATR 72, but did very well in the process. Yeah, beautiful from Kenko. Oh my good god. Another go around, but private jet at the time.
November 83, airborne 280 Sierra Foxtrot, apologies about that. You completely disappeared from my radar, so I thought you'd disconnected from the network.
Dash 8 soon. Just gonna hang fire
really
for a little bit.
About that. Dear God, the radar's not having fun.
Edinburgh Tower, shot late Lima Alpha, fully established 2-4, ready to join the party.
Stand by. November 282, Sierra Foxtrot 10 left, heading 120 degrees, climb to altitude 3,000 feet.
Give me a sec.
Logan 323, contact Scottish Control on 130.975. Easy 9 Whiskey Charlie, the wind's variable at 2 knots, 24 clear takeoff. Easy 9 Whiskey Charlie, the wind's variable at 2 knots, 24 clear takeoff.
Yeah, sorry, forget to push across. Clear for takeoff, 248.
Logan Air 323, contact Scottish Control 130.975. Logan Air 323. November 282 Sierra Foxtrot, contact Edinburgh radar on 121.205. Shuttle 8 Lima Alpha, continue approach for 24, have your landing clearance shortly.
Continue approach, 8 Lima Alpha.
Jersey 770. Behind landing, British Airways A320, short final via Delta 1, line up 24 behind.
Behind landing aircraft all lined up by Delta 1 behind, Jersey 770.
Shuttle 8 Lima Alpha, surface wind variable at 2 knots, 24 clear to land.
Done.
Shuttle 8 Lima Alpha.
Sometimes you just gotta nip in yourself and sometimes you gotta nip in yourself and just drop a little message. But 747 just popped next to the TUI, says Wayne. We'll look in a second. We've got an arrival here of the 320. Still want beer. I'll hang fire. Excuse me, I'll hang fire then.
Edinburgh ground.
British Airways seeming to... Oh no. Seeming to be the popular choice of airline tonight. Oh god. Oh no. Oh! Eventually. God. You'll slow down though, so it'll be fine. Right, let's have a nosy because we've got confirmation or something like that. Ooh, yes we do. Very nice. 747 in next to the TUI. Dash 8 about to leave. Thank you to Clapped Panda for subscribing to the channel. I hope you are well. The Dash, let's have a look here. Right, Dash 8 tonight, flown by Bailey Yates off to Southampton. Let's get eyes on it. Here we go, Southampton bound. Lovely. Still waiting for one to actually come to the flight sim. Dragging its ass along the tarmac. Oh my word. Oh. Oh. That looked very ominous for a second. Gear is still down. Right. So yes, 747 has popped in. We've got one of the KLMs here. Massive queue for waiting on arrivals. If we have a look at VATSIM radar. Oh yeah, that is getting tasty. We've got a WestJet 737 inbound shortly as well. And second arrival is London controller. So not this coming arrival. So not this jet. The one behind is London controller. We do have a WestJet 737 inbound shortly. Not sure what the jet's supposed to represent, but we'll go for it anyway. So 2 streamers getting tonight. Kenko first one, and the ATR. London controller. KLM inbound next. Oh, it's a generic jet. Boo the generic jets. We don't like them.
Very good evening to you, JLM 57 X-ray, 11,
Right, so if you can hear ATC, that was London controller.
Slide down, find the approach speed, and
Currently live on Twitch. We've got British Airways out next, and then London controller in. And then I'll go and quickly grab a beer. Because I'm waiting for a moment. There is no moment. It's busy. That's what it is. It's busy. Asaf Durnin flying to Southampton with the 320. Big old queue here. I'm assuming this Neo is Will Shaw. I think. Might be wrong. There is London controller. Right there. So Southampton bound British Airways 320.
From contact Edinburgh ground, 121.755.
We'll turn our focus to the arrival into Edinburgh of London Controller. There goes the 320. Right, no pressure. But here we go, KLM 737, London Controller, here we go. Well, stayed on the stream that he hadn't landed the PMDG for a long time. Definitely didn't show. So belter of a landing, belter of a landing.
Keep up 104 behind departing American 7378.
We like that.
Line up runway 24 behind.
Flying the 737-900. London Controller, touching down.
American 337.
I'm the EasyJet behind the BA320. Oh, it was you. I did think it was you. That's you there. By the way, thank you to everyone who's come over from both streams of London Controller and Kenko. Chave Constantine departing in the American 73. Odd to see this at Edinburgh, but never mind.
Keep up 104, confirm lining up.
It's a very shallow departure.
Lovely traffic.
Make your own take a while.
American 33, contact Glasgow radar 119 at decimal 1. Bye-bye.
British Airways nearly in the grass there. BA 777, what we got next? Generic. Right, cool. I'll use a generic because it's a 134, but I'll use a generic to go and do what I need to do, which is get a beer. If you're enjoying the stream so far, do feel free to hit the like button. It does help the channel out immensely. We are loving doing these types of streams. Of course, hope that you are enjoying them yourselves. Currently -1 in Edinburgh. Wayne says, surprised with all these BA, we not seen the BEA or TTNA. I don't think TTNA exists as a livery on the traffic add-on. Yeah, BEA we've not seen. Here we go, British Airways. Very quickly, before it starts to begin to roll, Gareth Moore, London Gatwick bound. We've got about an hour or so of the event left. We'll stay until it goes quiet.
KLM 4 Lima Mike, just caution, similar call sign on frequency. It's KLM 4 Papa Mike, so just make sure it's very close call sign. Mike Lima Delta 001, behind the landing, SS50 short final,
Racket.
line up from wait 24,
And the sky as well, by the way. Looking pretty cool. London controller taxiing in.
Charlie Victor Juliet 23, the wind is very little at north, runway 24, clear for land. Pivot 104, contact and Scottish control 124, decimal 825. Thank you, see you next time.
Right, I definitely need a drink. I'm going to go and grab one because this has been properly hectic. So I'll be back in a sec. Just going to go grab a drink. Definitely a beer, that's for sure. Back in a moment.
Hello, City Bridge runway 24, on landing, vacate left at Bravo.
City Bridge 24, we'll aim for Bravo.
Charlie Victor Juliet 23, expedite, vacate left.
See, I would have thought the triple would have gone by now. But nope, still here. Not bothered about a triple F, it's a generic. Lights are on for the 747. Whiz has pushed back. Got CRJ, I think that is BA 146. Yeah, heading back to London City. Ground looking, and still looking busy. PC-12, Cessna. What's that there? Yes. Well, it's supposed to be DHL. Why is it not showing as DHL? So off goes the Tupolev, going to Dublin. Alex Coyne landed in the Honda Jet. But we've got another inbound now. I guess it'll be Ryanair. It is not. This is the WestJet, inbound from Halifax, flown by Brandon Postner. So here we go, bit of an interesting one. All the way from Halifax. Real well docked.
Edinburgh Tower, good evening. Subject 562, that's ILS 24.
Subject 562, Edinburgh Tower, hello, keep bridge for runway 241, vacating left on Bravo, please.
Roger that, one vacating left turn on Bravo, subject 562.
Beautifully done.
Good evening, Show 9 outbound, I hold that one. Victor Juliet 23, contact abound, 121, destinate 55. Almost on mission, 121, 755.
The London controller is parked there. watch the CRJ go. CRJ posing as a BA 146 heading back to London City.
Jet 46 left on out, couple down for 1.
So another hour or so. Of the flight, hour or so of the event. We'll stay here until it's until it goes quiet. Nice departure. Inbound next, we might do. We should do.
56 Juliet, the winds are very low, you know, from 84 beds to that.
Good land, Robert 4, London 562.
WestJet 46, contact Edinburgh ground, 1 2 up, 7. Fly rate 701, contact Scottish control, 124, that's fine. Fly easy 2 Golf Lima behind. Okay, wrong one. Seabird 44 behind us on the jet. And press out. It's beautiful, but I was just waiting. I'll call you back.
Oh yeah, very good. I see it. Yeah. Cool. All right, 2 Ian next. Here we go.
With Seabird 44 minus 1 minus somewhere. 700 Fox to Tower AO Delta.
Transavia has pushed back. Someone typing very loudly there, and for once that's not me. Frankly, that is not me.
244, the wind's very much knots, runway 24, thanks. Contact 56, Juliet left on
Will Shaw says on the EasyJet behind. Oh yes, I see. So yeah, so we've got British Airways, and then Will Shaw will depart in the 321 Neo, and has said that he'll give us a wing wave to go with. So British Airways on the way out.
Shot on my number, it's fixed now. Yeah. Thank you. I'll find keep my benefit out of 8, the 2 brakes on my 2. If I can find 25 after landing, you may take left on Bravo 2, that would be great.
Lovely. So Will Shaw about to head out, giving us a wing wave on departure. That one was Quadwo Badu that was heading to London Heathrow in the A319. Oh, it's nice to finally get a beer down there. Geneva bound is Will Shaw.
Golf, the winds are very well at knots, runway 24, take off. Pick up for a deeper KLM 4 behind the landing,
Certainly is.
2 mile final.
I've just been waiting for a time to actually go and get one. And I figured the generic, which was robbing us of a 2kg 134, was a perfect time to get one. Here we go, Will Shaw departing to Geneva, wing wave, coming up shortly. We'll get it clipped. Yeah, nice. 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 Yeah. Don't forget the gear. Don't forget the gear. Cracking. Yeah, like that. Like that a lot. That will no doubt get clipped by either Gemma or Carl. Hello. See, I love alpacas. So that would be an airline there, Alpaca Airways. I'd happily fly on it. It's a virtual airline, of course, but Alpaca Airways just touching down there. Love an alpaca. If I won the lottery, I'd have a farm just full of alpacas. Right, not a great deal on the ground in regards to interesting ones there, but one of the KLM Neos is heading out. Always find fascinating that you got 320 Neo. Obviously heading to, oh, it's not turning to Bremen. Jonathan L in control of this one. Our next inbound is Scandinavian 319, but not for a while. Lee Class, evening to you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Wind is incredibly calm, variable as well. 1 degree at 1 knots. So very, very calm winds this evening for the pilots to deal with. I think the 320 Neo looks fantastic in the KLM livery. It really does. A beautiful departure to boot. Beautiful. Dan Graham as well, hello to you, hope you're doing well. London Controller, is he? Someone confirmed that London Controller is doing a return. He's still there. He pulled into this gate. Still there, so just wonder if he's planning a return.
Behind the Raga traffic line, runway 24, be Delta 1 behind,
KLM 4 Papa Mike, contact Scottish Control 130.
Right, EasyJets. Where are you going? Scandinavian's in next, but I wonder if they're going to set the EasyJet out first. Hunter Anderson off to Belfast. I was going to say Belgrade then. Belfast. 63 arrivals still to do.
Scandinavian 87 kilo, thanks to wind for 360 degrees at 1 knots, runway 24.
We're expecting a ATR at some stage as well to land. Here comes Scandinavian. This one being flown. Let me get the name. By Edward Reuben Granger Grimes. What a name. Inbound from Newcastle of all places. Scandinavian. A couple of aircraft coming in as well. Starting to get busy once again. Glasgow's getting a A380 landing in the meantime. Darren, nothing wrong with Lurkin, you're absolutely fine. Oof. Wow.
Lufthansa 8 Whiskey Yankee Edinburgh Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 24. Once landed, if possible, vacate left on Bravo.
Fascinating arrival.
Thank you.
Nice one, Gemma. Thank you. 2E 787 has pushed.
Could you vacate left and expedite, please?
Vacate left and expedite, fine, David 8 Kilo Whiskey.
The EasyJet out next. I believe, if I'm correct, this was Belfast. Yeah, Hunter Anderson behind that KLM to Bremen, flown by Julian. Chris in the 319 heading to London Heathrow, and then Sam Gainsleigh in the Wizz heading to Budapest. There you go. Next 4 departures. Then it gets a little quiet on the departures, which would be a bit of a sigh of relief to the controllers. Lovely. Transavia taxiing out. Looks like London controller is not doing a return. So it has left. Got Icelandair here as well, which is now pushing back.
Behind the landing, Lufthansa 8320, 3 mile final.
Shout out to Jitsuka on Twitch.
Behind the next arriving Lufthansa A320,
putting the link to the stream in their Twitch chat.
Behind KLM Polymorn.
Big shout out.
Scandinavian 87 Kilo Whiskey, contact Edinburgh ground 121.755.
Belfast bound, Hunter Anderson.
It's fine.
Wing wings? That looks very wing wavy to me. That looked like that was done on purpose.
Thunder 8 with the engine and 3 the bridge 1 knot, 24 clear to land.
Edinburgh Tower, hello, EG795.
Call you back, first EG767 Golf, contact Scottish Control on 124.825.
Okay, inbound Lufthansa, Lorenzo, 320.
379 Quebec,
in from, I believe, Frankfurt.
Continue approach runway 24, after landing, if possible, vacate left on Bravo.
And beautifully done by Lorenzo.
That'll be a 4, 2, 1, bank, hold out to 1. Oh, just hold it with 2,
Edinburgh Tower, very good evening. Be back for 132 with you on Delta for runway 24.
Thanks.
So Julian flying this one. This is off to Bremen as well to follow the other Neo.
Okay, then Paul Papa Mike, just keep with me for the moment. I'm really not sure why he's not. I'm trying to coordinate with him, but just figuring it out. Okay, then for Lima Mike, the wind's 360 degrees 1 knot, runway 24 clear takeoff.
Runway 24 clear for take off KLM Polymorn.
Lufthansa 8 Whiskey Yankee, hold Alpha 12.
Here we go, Bremen bound KLM 320 Neo.
Right, KLM 4 Papa Mike, we'll try.
It looks really nice.
Scottish on 134.775, they might be able to help.
spectacular departure into some spectacular skies.
They should be able to help you now. Thanks. Thanks, this is 379 Quebec, 360 degrees at 1 knot, runway 24, clear for that. 4 lunar right, contact Scottish Control 130.
The minty one, taxiing out.
Scottish Control 130, the small nano 75. KLM falling on the cover.
Shuttle 9 around for behind the landing to A319, short final, flight Delta 1, line up runway 24 behind.
Behind the landing EasyJet A319, line up 24 behind.
EasyJet 319.
Edinburgh Tower, hello, Lufthansa 80 from Victor Island.
Reese Buckley inbound from Gatwick.
Edinburgh Tower, continue approach, runway 24.
The approach, Lufthansa 80 from Victor.
Silky smooth, we like that. Beautiful landing, 319. Jameson, what time is the event on till? Still looks very, very busy. It is on until 9:30, but we'll be here until it goes quiet.
W41, help Delta 1 now.
Hold Delta 1, we can go for
Jeez Louise, look at that sky.
Shuttle 9 Alpha, surface wind 360 degrees at 1 knot, runway 24. You'll clear takeoff.
Jesus.
clear takeoff, Shuttle 9 Alpha.
EC 379 Quebec, left on Alpha to Alpha 1.
Right, Chris in control on 319.
Lufthansa 8 Whiskey Yankee, contact Edinburgh ground 121.755.
Ground 11755.
Reserve 7 Echo Foxtrot behind the landing. Lufthansa A319, 2 mile final via Delta 1, line up runway 24 behind. Behind the landing.
That sky is looking fantastic right now. The clouds and everything else is how Edinburgh looks at the moment. It's looking pretty spectacular. Let's just show you. It's looking pretty special at the minute. We zoom all the way out. Yeah, it's looking pretty special. So Lufthansa 319 inbound next. This is Simone in from Frankfurt. Behind KLM 737. Max, don't worry, it's not that one. Inbound from Heathrow. From Amsterdam.
Runner 907 Delta Edinburgh. Shuttle 9 Alpha, contact
Plenty still to go.
Scottish Control on 124.82.
Especially with that red sky, that is looking phenomenal.
And you, bye-bye.
Of course, for pilots that are flying at the moment with real time, it's completely pitch black.
175 Edinburgh, hello, hold Delta 1 in sequence. Runner 907 Delta Edinburgh.
Again, standard landings tonight. Nothing short of remarkable. Really nice landings tonight.
LM99 Charlie Edinburgh, hello, continue break runway 24, one safe, 8 out.
Wizz Air on the way out to Budapest.
On Bravo 2. Reserve 7 Echo Foxtrot range 360 degrees 1 knot 24 for takeoff.
Runway 24, please.
Lufthansa 8, uniform Victor, taxi left on Alpha, hold Alpha 16.
Alpha 1.
Get Wayne is with you tomorrow.
Max 1133, are you ready for an immediate departure?
Max 133 AFR.
Right.
For some bus carnage. With a new release. Normal schedule then resumes on Monday. We've got the flight simulator again. Obviously we will be flying this time. Hopefully with something, with a new program. That's what I'm thinking. Well, we're going to run some tests tomorrow, do some test flying with this program. And if it works, we'll bring it on. We'll bring it on Monday. Should be a lot of fun. Schedule will go up tomorrow, of course.
Max 1133 with no delay. The wind is 360 degrees at 1 knot. Runway 24. You're clear to take off.
Clear to take off.
Runner 97 Delta. Hold Delta 1.
So, not the Neo, but the Jet 2 A321 showing up.
With a 7 Echo Foxtrot contact Scottish control on 130. That's the 19.
We are expecting an ATR to land soon. Another Ryanair departure. We'll have a look at this one in a sec.
Transavia 41 behind the landing. KLM 737-800 short final by Delta 1 line up runway 24 behind. KLM 909 Charlie, service in 360 degrees at 1 knot, runway 24 clear to land.
So it says the ATR is currently holding.
Transavia 41 behind landing KLM short final by Delta 1 line up 24 behind.
Here comes the KLM, lots of action happening straight away.
Max 1133, space 3 in quick, contact Scottish control 124, that's the Bye.
Lovely. You can tell it's not the Max because that was a good landing.
Bye.
Lovely though, lovely. KLM. Spoilt with KLM this evening. London controller was in one. We've seen 2 Neos. 747 is now pushed back. Where is the TUI? Where's the TUI?
I'll call you back, sir. Transavia 41, the wind 360 degrees.
There was a TUI 787, I wonder if that's just disconnected. Right, Transavia.
KLM 909 Charlie, left on Alpha, hold Alpha 16.
Matan Golnick off to Amsterdam. And then behind that is a landing Ryanair Nolan Hoffman
Ryanair 4 uniform Papa, Edinburgh Tower, hello. Continue approach
in
runway
from Malaga.
24. Once landed, vacate left on Bravo.
Car says the ATR is now out of the hold, thank you.
Runner 97 Delta behind the landing, company 737 on a 3 mile final, via Delta 1, line up runway 24 behind. 511 company 11 behind 197 Delta. KLM 909 Charlie, contact Edinburgh ground, 121,
Beautiful departure from the Transavia into a beautiful sky. That sky is getting more and more orange as time goes on. Mind you, should have seen it when I loaded in.
Runner 4 uniform Papa, the winds are 360 degrees at 1 knot, runway 24, next day tonight.
Norwegian Nav Geek says, are you listening to Tower? Yep, we've got Tower linked in.
Transavia 41, contact. Transavia 41, contact Scottish control on 130.975.
Contact Scottish control on 130.975, say 41 p.m.
So, handful of departures. Arrivals still to come. Carl says Seb Foster in the hold. I'll look at that in a sec. Norwegian have gig. Let us Ryanair land. This is inbound from Malaga. Standard of landing once again. For the last couple of nights we've been treated to some beautiful landings. That to me looks like a... Oh, I can't read them.
And the other station calling was at KLM 931.
Hello, T4, 6 miles.
Okie dokie, KLM 931, continue for 24. If possible, vacate left on Bravo, please.
Okay, continue, and we will do our best.
Stand 18, hang on.
Thanks, break, Ryanair 97 Delta, the wind's 360 degrees, 1 knot, runway 24, you're clear takeoff.
24, give a takeoff, Ryanair 97 Delta.
Ryanair 4 uniform Papa left on Alpha, hold Alpha 12.
Right, stand 15. Oh, I see you. I see the tail. There's the tail. So we can see you.
Ryanair 5776 with you.
Castle's 8 hours 3 out, lovely. Lovely departure. That sky. I'll tell you what, that sky right now. Just zoom out here. That is impressive. There's your 747 dash 8 for the evening.
Ryanair 97 Delta, contact.
Let's have a quick look.
Control on 124.825.
So the departure we've just seen is actually YNL. YNL heading off to Dublin. That's twice we've seen them today. Safe flight to you. KLM in next is Max, not that Max. Then behind is a Vueling 321 inbound from Paris Orly. Apparently there is a 747 inbound from Prestwick. Very short flight. Inbound shortly. Look at the state of that sky. Goodness me.
Ryanair 4 uniform Papa, contact Edinburgh ground 121.755.
That is impressive.
12755 Ryanair 4 uniform Papa net.
Carl says there's a load in the hold. Look at that in a sec.
Edinburgh Tower, hello, running 8596. Running 8596, continue approach runway 2.
So 737-700. I don't know whether it's good news or not, but I found out what the problem was with my 737-700. So we've got the 700 working again, so we can do some flying with that once more.
Yep, so the 8281.
That's Max inbound there.
For the next 10 minutes. So what we're going to do, if you could enter runway 24, taxi down the runway, vacate left at Charlie. You'll be the first Tala departure, but I've got to give about 10 minutes. So it's a bit fun, but if you could just do that, that would be perfect, please.
Alright, I wasn't there.
Thank you so much.
Credit to Tower. Oh wow, look at the hold. Hold for Glasgow looks interesting. But the hold for Edinburgh too looks fun.
Left turn on Alpha to hold Alpha 12.
Left Alpha 12.
Oh yeah, there's a lot for a hold. But yeah, cargo lux.
KLM 931, contact Edinburgh ground 121.755.
Yeah, cargo lux 747-8 inbound.
Ready?
as was mentioned.
The landing, Welling A320 on a 3-mile final via Delta 1.
Marius heading to Amsterdam in the EasyJet, and then behind that is the Vueling. Sebastian Poulter coming in soon, no problem. Rain on final, looks, I mean...
Lufthansa 35 Kilo, thanks. Hold at Mike 1.
Can you hold Mike 1, Lufthansa 35
Oh.
Kilo?
He's on the grass. This might be a different scenery to what we've got.
Easy 8281, vacate left on Charlie, then another left on Alpha, back to Delta 1, please.
So rejected takeoff. Definitely some rain on final. Look at the sky there. Look.
Variable at 1 knot. Runway 24, you're clear to land.
Runway 24 clear to land, running 8596.
Right, Vueling inbound. From Paris Orly. And then I believe Iceland Air is out next. Holding a wheelie as well, showing off there.
13 in Morgan 25 Whiskey established.
Lovely stuff.
5 Whiskey Edinburgh, hello, you can approach runway 24, if possible, once landed, vacate left on Bravo.
William for Bravo for
ATC, not gonna lie, sounds tired. And the ATR is next in. Got ourselves another KLM inbound. And there is Seb Foster in from Heathrow, who's been in the hold, but he's now out of it. Stephen James in the Iceland Air 73.
26 Foxtrot, confirm you're holding at Whiskey 3.
Not anymore, because we had, I thought we had to go further to the right there.
Yeah, I'll call you back. First ISA 175, the wind variable at 1 knot, 24 clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 175.
Running 85906, continue on Alpha to Alpha 12.
Alpha, hold Alpha 12, running 8596.
KLM 931, ground 121,755.
Here goes Iceland Air, Stephen James.
26 Foxtrot. Yeah, I wanted you to stay at Whiskey 3 if possible. Is there any chance you could reverse somehow or go backwards just a tiny bit so I can let a couple of planes in front of you?
ATC asking somebody to use reverse thrust to go backwards, tail strike on the Iceland Air.
Thank you. Just because, yeah, the other guy otherwise is going to be waiting like 20 minutes, so I don't know, it's a bit hard.
Yes, thank you.
Thanks, Logan. 25 Whiskey doing variable at 1 knot, runway 24, you're clear to land.
Clear land, 25 Whiskey.
There he is there.
ISA 175, contact.
That's crazy.
ISA 175, sorry, contact Scottish contact.
Gemma says Jitsuka next in the ATR. Ah, okay. So it seems to be you put out the cry for an ATR, and Twitch streamers will give you exactly what you want. Here we go, and Wayne wants it too. ATR inbound. You wait for one, you get two in one stream.
Edward Tower, very good evening. KLM 99 will be established on a 7-mile final to call. Tower KLM 99 is established.
Yeah, if in doubt, get it down. Did well, Jitsuka.
Running 8596, ground 121,755.
Ground 121,755.
Gearing 26 Foxtrot to Salt Whiskey 3 for the moment. I'll explain what's going on in a second.
Oh. Oh. ATC's about to explain what's going on.
29er, if possible, once landed, vacate left on Bravo.
Roger, left on Bravo.
Let's see if we can hear what's going to go on.
Standard 35 kilo, sure, just keep holding here at Mike 1.
AFIR. Minor 5776. The winds are variable at 1 knot, runway 24, clear takeoff.
Look at that cloud in the background.
They're gonna 25 whiskey left on Alpha, hold Alpha 1 6.
Left Alpha, hold Alpha 1 2, 25 whiskey.
Ryanair on the move to the Isle of Man. Stefan at the controls.
Austrian 2657, Edinburgh, hello, continue approach runway 24.
The absolute state of that sky.
KLM 99, the winds variable at 1 knot, 24, clear to land.
KLM 24, KLM 99.
Runner 5. Runner 5776, contact Scottish Control 124, decimal 825.
There is Jitsuka.
World Express 35 kilo taxi now right on Alpha, hold at Delta 1.
Bringing in the caramel wafers and the tea cakes.
35 kilo right on Alpha, hold Delta 1.
We'll hold Alpha 1 at 35 kilo.
Jet 2, A321 on the move.
We'll hold Delta 1 at 35 kilo.
Mr. KLM.
Bird 121755.
Too busy looking at tonics.
Running 6-9 Alpha, Edinburgh.
9 Alpha minutes.
Running 6-9 Alpha, hold Delta 3, please.
Oh, it's getting busy again.
Hold Delta 3.
260 Golf Foxtrot, Edinburgh. EG8281 via Delta 1, the winds are variable at 1 knot, 24, clear takeoff. EG8281 via Delta 1, the winds are variable at 1 knot, runway 24, clear takeoff.
Easy Jets on the way out. This is the one that did the jet takeoff. Second attempt over to Amsterdam.
Hold Alpha 1 2, KLM 99.
2 During 60 Foxtrot, quick explanation. I've got to get 2 units up on pallet between every pallet, so I just have to do a bit of rejuggling there. Sorry about that, but I promise you it's going to work out the best way possible now.
Yes, it is amazing, man. Yeah, I'm hearing you work with me, so I'm learning. No problem at all.
Okay. Yeah, and you're in 26 Foxtrot, you can taxi now left on Delta to hold Delta 1.
Left on Delta 1, Delta 1. You want 6 Fox.
There we go. Marius off to Amsterdam. Carl says, from what I can see, they're now holding over Newcastle. Must be stormy weather about.
KLM 929, contact the ground 121755.
121.755 to ground. Very good evening, KLM 99.
Tronic 78 Yankee November behind the landing Austrian. A320 short final via Delta 1 line up 24 behind. Austrian 2657, surface wind variable at 1 knot, runway 24.
God, the orange of the sky, look, goodness me. Oh! I don't know, look like he's struggling there.
Tronic 78 Yankee November via Delta 1 line up runway 24.
Good evening, Dr. 7
Sorry, top 7 November by Delta 1 line up.
Very good. Possibility to call fire control.
EGPH 281 contact Scottish control 130 decimal 975.
Well, well, well. I don't know how well that's going to go down. There's a big clash of aircraft bits there. Wing strike. Oh my goodness me! Look what we've got.
You're cleared for takeoff.
Oh, this is incredible. It was Britannia last night, Caledonian the week before, Pan Am as well. Now we've got the old school Monarch. Anthony Bowl going to Geneva in the 320.
Continue approach for runway 24. Once landed, vacate left on Bravo, please, if able.
We'll try Bravo,
Edinburgh Tower, 362 Golf Foxtrot.
263 Golf Foxtrot. Edinburgh Tower, hello. Hold up, Delta 1.
Hold Delta 1.
Austrian 2657, contact Edinburgh ground, 121.755. And 260 Golf Foxtrot behind the landing bridge there with 8320. Short final via Delta 1.
That sky is disgustingly good.
Well, that runway 24 behind the landing.
Next 78 Yankee November, contact Scottish Control 124 decimal 825.
That is nuts.
13525.
Let's have a look. Oh my goodness me, look at the amount of aircraft coming in. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. There's a lot of holding at the moment. Right, Seb Foster. Here we go, Seb Foster.
Continue approach for runway 24. Once landed, if
wanted to get involved in the stream and has done.
Like it left Bravo, continue approach right 56 Nano.
Good job, sir. Good job. Holding a nice wheelie as well. Stopping in plenty of time. Beautiful job. I'm not entirely sure when the Austrian landed. Suddenly, it is picking up again. Look at the clouds, look at the state of them there, look, Jesus. That is disgusting. Really good.
Shuttle 8 Victor left on Alpha, hold Alpha 1 6.
Left on Alpha, hold Alpha 1 6, another way to
Hearing 26 Foxtrot behind the landing, Ryanair 73.
Kian Head going out to Rovaniemi.
24 behind.
320.
Triple 8 Victor, contact Edinburgh ground, 121.755. Runner 2589, the wind variable at 1 knot, runway 24, just clear to land.
Look at runway 24.
To 6 Golf Foxtrot contact.
Alright, in my next Ryanair,
Control on 134.775. Goodbye.
Basil Berger
134.775.
and then Daniel Harvey flying the 747-8 on a very short flight from Prestwick to Edinburgh to join the chaos. Definitely the right choice to come to Edinburgh this evening. It's chaotic, the sky is phenomenal. The landings have been second to none. We've seen 3 streamers in Jitsuka, London Controller and Kenko. Been a pretty epic evening that is still going. It's busy. Oh no! Oh, boo! The Monarch gone. Monarch disappeared.
Foxtrot, the wind variable at 1 knot, runway 24, clear takeoff.
Eurowings about to leave, and then it is 747 time. So Leo Timmerman going off to Hamburg in this 320.
Left power for 1, Alpha for 1, private man.
Dom says Monarch gone, real world ops. Very good.
Ugly 20, Bravo, City Bridge 4, way to 4. Once landed, if possible, vacate left on road.
Look at that sky. Disgustingly good.
Ryanair 2589, contact them at the ground, 121.755.
111, mark to that, bye-bye.
Alright, another departure. Welling out first. Sam Angel going to Barcelona.
With 87 Golf behind the landing, cargo looks 747-800 on a
Rangers 330 pinging to the right of you. Yeah, I did see that. It's blank though, so I'm not entirely sure what the airline's supposed to do. I'll have a look in a moment. But Sam Angel heading off to Barcelona.
Tower, good evening, Sam Montano. With you, establish
just 7 Mike November and Tower, City Bridge 4, runway 2-half, close runway 24.
FM15, runway 2, Sam Montano.
Cargo looks 56 Bravo, 7 control variable at 1 knot, runway 24.
Oh.
Perfect land.
Sky's beautiful.
Ring 26 Foxtrot, contact Scottish Control on 130.975.
Mind you, that cloud is something different. Here we go then. Daniel Harvey, short flight from Prestwick.
69 Alpha, contact Scottish Control 124.835.
Touching down brilliantly.
Sunset 7 Mike November considered to say once landed, vacate left on Bravo.
Once landed, vacate left on Bravo.
Yeah, it did disappear. It's no longer clipping wings with the 777. That itself has been on the ground for a while. State of the sky there, look. That is looking real tasty, whatever that is. Okay, 320 or 320 Neo. Jacob Holm heading out to Manchester.
I've got a 56 Bravo straight ahead, hold Alpha 1. Hold up 287 Golf, the wind's variable at 1 knot, runway 24.
Okay, take off runway 24, speed at 87 knots.
Fascinatingly, looks like we're getting an Air Canada aircraft inbound. But it might be one of those ones that's in a hold. But on the departure, Jacob Holm to Manchester. Into that disgustingly good sky. That is. Oh, that is tasty.
Clear to land.
Clear to land 24, Tom Jet 7, November.
Genesis Jitsuka getting ready to depart Aberdeen. Oh, sorry, to Aberdeen in the Logan ATR. No worries. There's a private jet there, but that's fine. Jeez, look at that sky. Tom Jet rather might be on the go here. Who is it first? William Martin inbound from Glasgow. Not on the go. Carl says, what is that? What is just in front of the Ryanair? We'll have a look in a sec.
November 732 Juliet by Charlie 1, line up runway 24.
Right, where are we looking?
Any cost for Lufthansa 35 kilo?
Where are we looking for the Ryanair?
Sorry, Lufthansa 35
Are we looking at this?
Have you called me?
Ah, private jet.
Lufthansa 35 kilo by Delta 1, line up runway 24, 1 ahead.
Not too fast, it's generic.
I will line up 24 and 35 kilo.
November 732 Juliet, the winds are...
I believe this is Norwegian Avgeek, if I'm correct. It did say stand 15. 747 lining up. Evan Lee, off to Munich. It's been a fantastic event here at the Hogmanay Fly In.
November 7 Victor Juliet, contact Scottish Control on 124.825.
No, really? Oh my god! Oh, it is!
3-5 kilo.
I mean, it doesn't, but it won't show, is it?
Immediate takeoff.
Immediate takeoff.
Yeah, it is.
And,
it's an EasyJet A330. And we've got a blank A380 there as well. What's going on?
Jet Management 612, Edinburgh Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 24.
Right, 74 on the move to Munich. The next event will be, of course, our Frankfurt Friday.
1 Juliet behind the landing, EasyJet A319, short final via Delta 1 line up runway 24 behind.
Flight Simulator's back on Monday
Line up from 24.
with a flight.
071 Juliet.
Seems like forever since we did a flight on the Flight Simulator. But a great takeoff for the 74 into some beautiful skies.
Good to land 24, you're coming.
Channel 071 Juliet, change of plans, hold position, again hold position,
Look at that.
Hold position, acknowledge, connect 071 Juliet.
Lufthansa 35 kilo, disregard the SID, flight runway heading, climb now to altitude 6,000 feet.
Hold disregard the SID and we'll climb now 6,000, we'll fly runway heading, Lufthansa 350.
Beautiful touchdown for the EasyJet.
Lufthansa 35 kilo, contact Scottish
It was a
Control.
lovely departure. It certainly was. We've been completely treated. Just going to turn the lighting up here so you can see a little bit more. Treated to some fantastic
It seems like we're up at Edinburgh Tower. Very good afternoon, very good evening. Sorry, with the flying Delta 1.
fantastic departures and some arrivals as well. Carl says that that's a shame because it should show as a 225. I've seen it show as a 225 before. That's an Antonov apparently. Antonov AN225.
Jet Management 612, surface winds variable at 1 knot, runway 24.
Yeah, what a shame. Caden Wellsby flying at Keflavik. What a shame.
From left on Alpha, Alpha 12.
Left on Alpha and hold Alpha 12.
Inbound next is a private jet flown by Jacob from Vienna. That's coming from Innsbruck. Behind that is a Lufthansa 320 flying in from Munich, flown by Timo. And then we've got ourselves Neil Manwaring coming in from Keflavik in an EasyJet 320. Shame, because that would have been pretty cool to see. It should show, unless it's in a livery that doesn't show. It's a different livery to the. Yeah, this is a different livery to the one that does show.
Channel 071 Juliet, 5 Delta 1 line up runway 24.
5 Delta 1 line up 24, Channel 071 Juliet.
Okay, Jet 2 about to leave. With the, where are we off to with Jet 2? Jet 2, short flight down to Manchester, Archie Jackson. It's supposed to be a 321 Neo, and I know they show, so 321 it is. But that is fine. Many thanks for the brand new subscribers. Today we've got a real handful of new subscribers to the channel.
Channel X0712, let the wind variable at 1 knot, runway 24, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 24, connect 071 Juliet.
Jet management 612, taxi Donovan Alpha 12 by Alpha.
20 Alpha 12 by Alpha, jet management 6.
Oh, I tell you, I'm absolutely knackered. Right, here we go. Jet 2 off to Manchester, short flight. Supposed to be a NEO, but showing as a CEO. CEO.
Lufthansa 33 Hotel Tango, surface wind variable 1 knot, runway 24, clear to land. Chinook 071 Juliet, contact Scottish Control on 1240 decimal 825.
124825, see ya.
Matthew Lewis, hello to you. Said you can customise your VMR file for the Antonov 225 to show, regardless of livery, if required. If you have the Asobo AN225 installed. I didn't know that was even a thing. But I'm not technical when it comes to that sort of thing. So yeah, I wouldn't even know where to begin with.
68 Alpha X-ray, continue approach the wind variable 1 knot.
Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to begin with files and what I'd have to do with it. Be cool though if you could. I'm pretty sure I have seen it show up before. Certain of it. But I'm not technical enough to be able to do that. Lovely from the Lufty.
071 Alpha, Edinburgh Tower.
Can help if need be. I manage. Oh, okay. So if you do manage them, that'd be pretty.
You see it, make Edinburgh Tower. Hold on.
Pretty handy. Because a question: if you manage the FSLTL liveries,
Runner 2 Tango Alpha, surface wind variable.
Why do some of the aircraft show as blank, like this one? I'm generally curious by it. Is it because the livery doesn't exist, or does it like not match up, or can you make that work? Because that's supposed to be an EasyJet 330. Can you pile the two together and make it work?
Hotel Tango, contact Edinburgh.
Or does that just does that not happen? I'm generally curious.
Fibers 220 behind the landing, EasyJet E320 on a 4-mile final via Delta, line up runway 24 behind.
After this jet, line up.
Could you make it exist?
24, sorry. 220.
Air Tower 117 Edinburgh Tower, continue approach runway 24, number 2.
Ryanair departure.
68 Alpha X-ray, surface wind variable 1 knot, runway 24.
Aurelian Glaria, heading off to Gatwick. There. Inbound next, EasyJet, Neil Manwaring, inbound from Reykjavik. Yeah, oh, it totally needs to exist for a laugh.
Tower Nightingale 7, ready and taken.
Nightingale 7, Edinburgh Tower, good evening.
Was there not a Ryanair 787? I mean, no, I flew a Ryanair 787. That's because it was for the stock 787-10. I'm thinking about like traffic, so...
Tower Good evening, good morning. This is VV to Mike, Hotel Delta 1. With you for departure.
So Neil Manwaring coming in from the doors are down still. Interesting. Oh! Gear! That was interesting. Really interesting. Might have been a slight glitch there. Yeah, a little bit of a glitch. Doors went up. Unless they came down, well, they went up and he managed to save it. Did a good job nonetheless. It went down lovely. Oh! Oh no! Oh, the curse of the pushback.
6 details X3
Oh no!
Alpha, holding point Alpha 1 2.
Oh dear.
86 Alpha X3 contact Edinburgh ground 121.
Oh dear.
Ground 11755.
Oh dear. Don't ask me to explain what's happened there because I won't be able to.
KLM 75 Alpha, reduce the minimum safe approach speed. Okay, 75 Alpha.
British Airways departure. Oh, I've lost my spot now. Where are we at? There. I'm sorry. I had to move the camera because
Air Canada 117.
I can only think that is probably Flight Sim 2024. That's known for doing that.
7220, maintain your current heading, climb altitude 6,000 feet.
Maintain heading, climb 6,000 feet.
Interesting. What's in next? Oh, Air Canada in from Vagar. As you do, Air Canada 320. And then I'm going to run down, grab another beer, or 2, or 4, and I'll be back
report your current heading to Scottish Control
to do the rest of the event, which technically closed 8 minutes ago, but it is still very busy. Who's on the tannoy? Don't know, someone's bellowing into their potato. Fuck me, I'm glad I turned the volume down, Jesus.
071 Alpha via Delta line up number 24. Still 75 Alpha, continue approach the wind variable 1 knot, will be 1 knot.
Get forward, then you don't need to move for a while. I like your thinking. It's what I was thinking. Air Canada 320 from Vagar, as you do.
Now it's 5378 Edinburgh Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 24, the wind variable 1 knot.
Right, I'm going to leave it there for a second. I'm going to grab myself a handful of beers back in there.
Gary 537, action at Chicago. River 71 Alpha, surface wind variable 1 knot, runway 24, clear for takeoff. Gary 5378, maintain speed 160 knots until 6 BME. Air Canada 117, taxi left Alpha, hold Alpha 12.
5 Alpha, surface wind variable 1 knot, runway 24, clear to land. Zebra 71 Alpha, contact Scottish Control on 1340, 1775. Zebra 71 Alpha, contact Scottish Control 134, 81775. 28 night hold position. For Echo Edinburgh, Sarah, hello, the surface correction. Continue your approach runway 24, the surface wind variable 1 knot. Garage 5378, surface wind variable 1 knot, runway 24, clear to land. Good,
Did I just hear?
Okay, last station, Edinburgh Tower, again.
Yeah, aircraft at 117 on Alpha, short Alpha.
No. It is fine.
Air Canada 117, I'd love you to stay here, but AFARB, you can contact Edinburgh Ground 121755.
121.755.
1175 Alpha, contact Edinburgh Ground 121755.
So, ground still a little busy. 777 is on its way out finally. Still quite a few aircraft to come in, isn't there? My word. Oh, word, there's a lot of aircraft still coming. My goodness me. Fly UK. Might be the same one from earlier. Gosh.
Cool position. Just to give you some information, it's not that I don't like you in particular, but just got some stop all departures a little bit.
Let me know that you can still see stuff. Want to make sure that obviously the viewing viewing is still decent. Sean Walter-Smith from Paris. I don't know if that was the same chap who left earlier. Turn it back a bit. Alright, turn it back a bit. Put your head on my shoulder. How does oh, go on, let's give ourselves a bit of oh, look at that. Go on, let's do that. Taking it back half an hour.
Delta 24 Echo, surface wind variable 1 knot, runway 24, clear to land.
Yes, thanks. Yes, thank you. That looks amazing.
Hello, this is German Cargo 61.
So this one here is supposed to be DHL, but
German
doesn't show,
Cargo 61, Edinburgh Tower, hello.
which is interesting.
Cabin 537, taxi left Alpha, holding point Alpha 12.
If you've enjoyed the stream as well, by the way, feel free to hit the like button. It does help the channel out immensely. An absolute blast this evening, as always. Watching some awesome landings and some awesome takeoffs as well. Inbound next is Suzanne in the EasyJet Switzerland 320 inbound from Geneva. Behind that, EasyJet Benjamin Pfeiffer in from Lanzarote 319. So Suzanne in first.
Hello, good evening. EG56 Tango Yankee ILS 24.
EG56 Tango Yankee Edinburgh Tower, hello.
Monday we'll see the debut of a new program, hopefully. I'm going to run it tomorrow with some tests on some test flights. I have shown Wayne this program. Wayne is immensely impressed with it, and I think it's going to add something different to our flight sim streams going forward.
It's an A320, I should have got the next.
Beautiful landing from Suzanne. The only way that I can describe it to you, without totally giving it away, this thing's been out for a while. I tried it again today as a kind of, I want to see if it works. They've updated it with some interesting features. Now, if I said to you, imagine Emma reading out the super chats, but we could talk to her physically throughout the flight because she'll be in the cabin. That's all I'm saying. So we get to actually physically have a conversation with, well, not quite Emma, but we've got a new representation on board. Her name is Mary. I've tried to get her to change her name, she won't do it. So her name is Mary. She'll be joining us on the majority of flights. Let's just say we can have a little conversation with Mary. And that is all I'm going to give you. It's going to be a lot of fun, I think. So I'm going to run the program tomorrow, run out a few test flights, and it should be quite interesting. Wayne was having a good laugh when I was showing it earlier, showing him the program. He was having a good chuckle.
Contact Scottish Control 124,
David says, does this mean the chat can also communicate with her directly? This could get messy. I'm in. Strangely, normally I turn around and go, don't be silly, but you too can get involved with Mary in the cabin. We have a selection of cabin crew that we will get to communicate with throughout the flight, depending on who's taking charge of the flight. Sounds interesting, right? So we get to have a little bit of fun with cabin crew on our flight sims, but I'm testing it tomorrow, running it to make sure the program runs fine before bringing it to the stream.
Gale 7, surface wind variable 1 knot, runway 24, clear for immediate take. CV56 tag Yankee, taxi left on Alpha, holding
I will say we will need to be careful.
Left Alpha, holding point Alpha 1, please, 6 Tango Yankee.
Can't go into too much detail, but my account will get banned if we go into too much, you know, as they put it in air quotes, illegal side of things. But it'll be great fun. It'll be great fun.
12155 Tango Yankee, bye-bye.
Dom will ask her out for coffee in Greenland, most likely. Not before asking if she's a blow-up doll first, and whether she's a fan of limp socks. I imagine her answer is probably going to be no. Right, inbound. Let's get back to it. Inbound. Jordan Bowley coming in from Innsbruck, 737 Max 8, going to be showing as a 737-800. Wayne says Omzi should return tomorrow if my power survives the snowstorm overnight. Yes, Wayne's with you tomorrow with Omzi, showcasing the brand new release that came out during the week. Alright everyone, Dom's getting a little touchy. Lovely. For those of a bus enthusiast persuasion, Wayne will be driving the newly released Gemini bus. It is 3 years in the making. Now, as a non-bus enthusiast, this means nothing to me, but it will mean more to those that are into buses and everything else. Alright, let's have a look. Arrivals 39 to go. Let's see. When should we give it up? Maybe 10:15. Maybe okay, we'll go 10:15.
Ryanair 4 Echo Lima behind the landing. Company traffic on 84 mile final via Delta line up on 24 back. Contact 216, taxi building point Alpha 12, contact Edinburgh ground 121 base 175.
Does this mean we can't mock chat? Because Chatham's not in the chat.
Lufthansa 965 Edinburgh Sparrow.
David says, speaking of Wayne and buses, I saw the most Wayne photo ever today. The most Wayne photo. I'm inclined to ask, go on then. Ryanair inbound Alan from Copenhagen. And then behind that Fritz Esono from Frankfurt in the 321 from Lufthansa, and also Gemma coming in with Jitsuka is pushing back in the Logan 80R. So there you go.
So good evening, Lufthansa 962 with you, ILS24.
Lufthansa 962, Edinburgh Sarah, hello. Continue approach runway 24, number 2.
Number 2, 962.
Alright Dom, chill your beans. lovely landing from the Ryanair as the orange sky greets us once more. So quite a few Ryanairs on the ground, these jets as well. That's the Air Canada, I think. Still very busy on the departures. But, we will be calling it at 1:15. There is Jitsuka and the ATR.
Juliet, taxi left onto Alpha, holding point Alpha 1. Taxi Alpha, holding point Alpha 10 and H2 make behind the landing at Lufthansa EGPH on a 4 mile final via Delta, line up runway 24 behind.
Yeah, after arrival, Lufthansa and Bedouin runway 24 EGPH to my.
Runner 1 Golf
Ooh,
Juliet.
just press load buttons there, shit.
Edinburgh ground 121 61755. Edinburgh ground 121.
Dog's lipstick
Lufthansa 962
has taxied out too. Right, Lufthansa inbound next.
Lufthansa 965. Lufthansa 965, hold Delta 1. After departure runway 24, fly runway heading, climb altitude 6000.
So we received the ground instructions, so after the start, runway at 7.
Hey Roger, I do trust them, I just
No problem.
Runner 4 Echo Lima, contact status control 124, decimal 825.
Dom says name the famous person on the Norwegian. Can you see it?
535 Echo Edinburgh Tower, hello, continue approach runway.
Oh yes, of course. Okay, I just made it out. Yeah. We'll get to that in a second. Just bear with me. This is Lufty and the 321. Yeah, Gemma's got it. It's weird because with like doing these events and whatever, I don't tend to have like, what do they call it, like the itch to fly Lufthansa because I feel like I see them all the time. But we should do some Lufthansa flights. I see them all the time with the Frankfurt stuff. I just don't have that itch to want to fly them. That might change, you know. Muid Martha flying this on to Aberdeen 321 Neo, short flight for EasyJet.
Holding point. I don't know.
If you want me to take off Edmund or a little standby. VH2 make surface with variable 1 knot, runway 24 cleared immediately.
Short hop over to Aberdeen. But yes, looking forward to this addition to the Flight Simulator. I think you guys are going to love it. I think we'll have a lot of fun with it.
VH2 make just disregard that traffic next on the runway.
And it will also involve me talking to actual ATC.
Flyer 35 Echo, you can disregard traffic as connected.
I know, I'm taking the plunge, everybody. I'm taking the plunge. Oh, big old tail strike. Look at the sharp turn out of there, look. Ooh, go on then.
Lufthansa 965 QNH 1004.
Tail strike and a sharp turn. Rudder correction. Gear is still down.
Flyer 35 Echo, surface wind variable 1 knot, runway 24 clear to land to QNH 1004.
Clear to land 24.
Easy 82 mate, contact Scottish Control on 134.775. 134, one system 755.
Right, there is Jitsuka.
Edinburgh Tower, good evening. Get him now. City of Yaris to home.
KLM 933, Edinburgh Tower, hello. City of
Inbound next.
Continuing,
That departure queue, by the way, is getting bigger and bigger. City Flyer, Remy Igaga flying in from London City on the Embraer 190, so one for Wayne. Here comes the Embraers. Not seen too many of these tonight, which I thought was interesting. Looks like we've got rain as well. I guess this is the Flight Sim Studios Embraer 190 that people don't can't pause it there, mate. In fact, I know why. It's fine. You're all right. It's fine. I know you didn't pause it. It's fine. My thingy obviously timed itself out. It's fine. We're about to get back onto it. Hang on. So what's that? It's 10 o'clock. So when did I go on? About 5 o'clock? So it's about a 5-hour window. Yeah, it's about a 5-hour window before it times itself out. It's fine. It's alright. We'll get ourselves back on it. It's not an issue. We're on it for another like 15 minutes or so, so you're all good. Unless I then find out that... here we go. Yeah, that's right. Here we go. We're back. Alright, folks. Helma Hansen on the tail of this Norwegian. We do have rain there. I mean, that sky is looking...
Figure 7 Delta Papa, Edinburgh Tower. Continue approach runway 24, number 2.
Interesting. Still very busy here at Edinburgh. I'm very, very surprised. Definitely some rain in the background. The rain is kicking in. 737-900 flown by Nicholas M. Coming from Amsterdam.
Scottish Control 1240 fully 25. Cargo 61 behind the landing, KLM Boeing 737 via Delta line up to runway 24 behind.
Yeah, and the next landing Boeing 737 KLM lining up and waiting too far behind 758, correcting 756.
Lovely landing. Oh, good lord. Should stop. Should stop. And does. So this is supposed to be cargo lux or Lufthansa, I believe. But the livery isn't showing for some reason. Gemma says Jitsuka is going to give us a wing wave. Oh, that's mega. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Alpha, holding point Alpha 8. Alpha, holding point Alpha 8, 10 minutes.
German cargo 61, surface wind variable at 1 knot, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24, clear for takeoff, German cargo.
Hello, Logan 25 with you, back with you, and we are ready.
Alright, here we go, 777. Julius Vrana heading to Leipzig, and then we've got a Turkish A321 flown by two guys, not the former Blackburn midfielder, but two guys. in from Istanbul. So here goes triple. Off to Leipzig. Supposed to be DHL, but not showing. Doesn't matter, we'll show it anyway. Dom, just seen it, thank you. I'll have a look in a sec. In fact, no, I've read it, but I'll respond in a sec, I should say.
DLM 932 behind the landing. Turkish E321 on 2 mile final via Delta line up runway 24.
Lovely. Rain definitely setting in now. A stark contrast to what we saw earlier.
Surface wind variable 1 knot, runway 24 clear the land.
Chris and runway 24 touchdown, that's cool.
Here comes Turkish, flown in by 2 guys. Mind you, it could be the former Blackburn midfielder for all I know.
German cargo 61, report your heading to Scottish.
Can't rule anything out. Lovely. Turkish 321 Neo.
DLM 933, contact Edinburgh ground 121 big 4755.
121 is the 755, get him 915.
Now it's interesting, I don't know if you can see it. The winds are saying that they can't, but if they are blowing, they're blowing in now from the east. Have we got a windsock to show it? Pretty sure there's a windsock somewhere.
DLM 932, full position, after departure runway 24.
I'm not doing this as a joke, there is generally a windsock somewhere that should show.
DLM 932, correct. DLM 932, surface wind variable 1 knot, runway 24 cleared for immediate takeoff.
Am I being stupid? Oh, it's there. So the windsock, you can't see it, but I can. The windsock is pointing to the east now. But even there, that's showing west. Interesting. Alright, KLM on the move. The weather thing I've got here is showing it from the east, but might be wrong. KLM 737-700 on the move. Let's say there's nothing else in that background there. You can't really see much because the rain is kicking in. I'm assuming it's rain. Could be snow. But definitely sort of rain.
DLM 932, report your heading to Scottish Control 124, National 8.
Yeah, I've seen the windsock. Finally got it. Inbound next. What's this one then? This one. Oh, it's Nordfly. Well, we know what these guys are powered by. Yeah, these guys are powered by. Oh yes. Oh, it still made me laugh from last night. If you know, you know.
Romeo Edinburgh Tower, send you up to runway 24, 1 departure ahead, surface wind variable 1 knot. Continue approach. Circuit 7 Delta Papa, contact Edinburgh ground 121 big 7.
Okay. So, Laurie James flying to London City in the Embraer, as you can see, and the Nordfly was flown by Jan in from Stuttgart. If you know, you know with Nordfly.
Fly 107, taxi left on Alpha, holding point Alpha 1. Left on Alpha, holding point Alpha 1, 2, and after
Okay, so a few more arrivals or a few more in the queue to do, and then we're going to get ourselves out of here.
Surface wind variable 1 knot, 24, clear to land. Clear to land. Flyer 7 Victor Golf, squawk mode Charlie.
Go Charlie, sorry about that.
Echo Bravo India Juliet Alpha. Behind the landing Airbus A300 on a short final via Delta line up.
Okay, A300 inbound next.
Flyer 7 Victor Golf, thank you. Contact Scottish Control 124 decimal 8.
124, 8. 0, 3, 2, 0, 7, 9, 4.
Well, it's red 227 Edinburgh, hello, continue your approach from week 24, surface wind variable at 1 knot.
You can barely see it, but here it is.
My 107, contact
A300, blank delivery. One without the wingtip fences.
Lufthansa 1, excellent November. Hello, were you given the heading instructions for after departure from ground? Perfect, that's great, that's great.
Ooh, look at this one here, look, Eagle Air. Is that Brazilian? Here they are, look, Nordfly. Not powered by jet fuel, no, no. Can you tell what they're powered by yet?
Variable at 1 knot, runway 24, clear for takeoff. Monarch 6 Romeo, taxi left Alpha, holding point Alpha 1. Taxi Alpha, holding point Alpha 1.
I don't know. It's sometimes it's the little things that make me laugh. Okay, we'll make. By the way, the A300 was meant to be a Monarch A300, but did not show because of the. Well, in fact, it's an old school A300, so they didn't show it.
We have the 177 on the format final, going to score one from the way, the 1 aircraft.
Correction, it's a Boeing 777.
No worries, I thought it wasn't a 777 on my
Somebody will, because if someone doesn't do it first, I will be looking it up myself. I know what it stands for, but it's just the fact it's unfortunate abbreviation. And I know what it stands for, but the unfortunate abbreviation will tell you totally differently. So tonight, look it up on stream. No, I'm good. Well, no, because I know what it means, so I know it's not going to show anything. I just know what it means. But I don't want to ruin it for everybody. Right, so fog setting in. It's either fog or it's the fact that it is absolutely pissing it down in Edinburgh. 777 freighter inbound next, DHL. Get some details on this one in a second. Again, stark contrast to what we were dealing with earlier with the red sky and beautiful colours. Not getting any of that now. Live weather. Lovely touchdown there of the DHL.
Romeo, contact Edinburgh ground 1240
YNL, good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. We've had a lovely evening. We've seen you arrive and depart. Great job once again this evening. That 777 should stop, and it will do. Our last departure, or our last active departure, will be the shite. Our last active departure or one for the stream will be the Logan Air, which is flown by Jitsuka. So Jitsuka's departure will be our final departure of the stream. So a big thank you to every one of you who has joined us, whether you've come across from Kenko's stream, whether you've come across from London Bowler's stream, whether you found us through just being curious to see if anyone was streaming the event this evening, or whether you are a regular viewer to the channel. Big thank you to you all. We're back tomorrow. Well, Wayne is with you tomorrow with some bus driving stuff for the bus enthusiasts amongst you. We are doing an actual flight on Monday. Yes, we do things a little more on the not so serious side of the flight simulator when we actually do flights ourselves. Don't tend to use VATSIM, but we are back with Flight Sim flying ourselves on Monday. Normal schedule will return.
The surface wind variable at 1 knot, runway 24, clear for an immediate takeoff. Clear for takeoff, right, okay.
So here goes Jitsuka. And a big shout out to Jitsuka as well, who has had this stream on in the background and on his own stream on Twitch. So big shout out. We're going to get a wing wave. Hopefully we'll be able to see it. Here we go. Nice and early.
Behind the landing, EasyJet E320 at 3 miles via Delta.
There it is. There it is. Spectacular. Love that. Round of applause, Jitsuka. That is amazing. Look at the state of it. Oh, go on then. Fantastic. Oh, we like that. Fun flying, Jitsuka. Hopefully you'll see yourself again in one of the other events that we've got going on. Let's have a look here. No, I'll tell you what, departures are getting a little quieter at the moment. The EasyJet will be the last. We've got one coming in, and then we'll say our goodbyes. It's been a fun event. It's been really, really good fun. YNL says Edinburgh was a nice event. The delivery frequency was like war. I can totally imagine it was like a war. Trying to just trying to be heard, I suppose. So Lee is leaving us. The DHL 777 Air taxi just passed us there. The EasyJet that's just landed is being flown by Felix Ross, coming in from Stansted. We've got Lorenzo in the Lufthansa 319 heading to Frankfurt, and our final departure, which is Jack Pryor in the 321 Neo, going to London Gatwick. Lee, thanks for joining us this evening. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. We have 2 departures remaining. Our penultimate one, Lufthansa 319, and our final one is the A321 Neo.
Lufthansa 1 Echo November, the surface winds variable at 1 knot, runway 24, clear for liftoff. The 861 taxi left on Alpha, holding point Alpha 12.
Hope you've enjoyed the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
802 behind the landing, EGPH on a 5-mile final via Delta, line up runway 24 behind.
So, EasyJet has been given permission to line up behind. So we are going to cut our microphone here. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for keeping me company for the last 5 and nearly a half hours.
Edinburgh Route 121,
That is one heavy A319. Whoa!
Just 25 Papa Edinburgh Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 24, number 2.
I'm going to leave you with the next arrival and the last of our departures, which is the EasyJet 321 Neo. Incredible support from everybody. YNL says, I love flying in the UK. Why are there so few events there? I don't know. It begs the question why they don't see many at Heathrow or Gatwick or East Midlands or whatever. I think East Midlands would do well with the freighter stuff, but very rare you get a UK event, which is weird. I know the likes of Heathrow and that are normally quite busy anyway, but still.
61 lane contact Edinburgh ground 121.
Bizarre, very crazy why you don't get many UK events. Alright, so inbound, out of the fog. Eurowings flown by Ray, coming in from Cologne. Thank you everyone. To those that we've caught flying this evening, you've all done brilliant jobs, whether you've landed or departed. ATC and controllers, massive shout to them for controlling it tonight. They've been fantastic as always. Next event that we've got is of course our Frankfurt Fridays. No doubt we'll see a few of the regulars there, like YNL and a few more. But until then, Wayne's with you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your Saturday evening. I will leave you with the A321, which is about to line up and depart. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Look after yourselves and each other, and from myself and Wayne, it is a very good evening to you all. Bye bye for now. Take care, everyone.
EV2 surface winds variable at 1 knot, runway 24, cleared for immediate takeoff. Immediate takeoff 24, reading directing. Eurowings 3 back Yankee, taxi left on Alpha, holding point Alpha 12.
25 Echo India, Sarah, hello. Unit 25 Papa surface and variable 1 knot, runway 24, clear for land.
Tower, good evening, flight 172, India, India,